I like Branson of like, why are you shouting? We have money.
mm, let's throw Cedric in the hot seat.
Okay. Listen, you don't want to give me a ticket. I don't need a ticket. You don't want to give it to me. The paperwork would be too much. He talked his way out of it, no doubt.
Bush talks
Just
way
like
out of it is a good answer.
no,
But why? Why were the police
Why did he
called
get
on you in
pulled
the
over?
first
Yeah.
place?
you know, maybe some half-naked people in a carriage just swinging out the sides. You never know.
What?
College days were wild. They were.
What?
Bard college days.
The
This
Bard
campaign,
college
I'm
days
gonna-
are wild,
Oh,
bro.
Bard
Bard college
this
days are
campaign,
wild.
I'm gonna run. I don't care. It's gonna be
Yeah.
weekend at Bernie's.
But-
Is the whole campaign.
Bard College is like the worst mix of like theater kids and musicians. Bard College would go crazy.
Bard
That's a
college
good
would go
idea,
way
though.
too
A
hard.
weekend at Bernie style Bard college, like summer break, would be crazy. I'm
Exactly.
running that one, so I'm adding it up now.
Mhm.
Cool,
Put it on the
Cedric, pick
list.
someone.
We'll go with Marjorie.
Um,
Get the other sister's perspective, if you will.
I'm trying to think. I feel like the only one that's maybe is like public intoxication, maybe. Like there was
Right.
one really bad recital and she drank like the one time she let loose.
One
Oh
time.
no.
The one time.
Yeah. Let's see, Arceus.
I don't think he's ever had a run-in with like city guard. He would either have, depending on like what age he either would have been in a position where the city guard wouldn't have come up to him, or he would have been out in the middle of fucking nowhere where there are no city guard. I don't think he's ever really had a run-in with the police ever.
And we
But
gotta
he
change.
can be taught.
Art,
pick someone.
Okay.
I feel like you know in those shows where the police show up at their parents' house and they have like your kid, and the kid's like your kid's in trouble. That was probably okay. Like he did it. He did something when he was little, and I think what it was is one of the main foods where he lives is like mushrooms and then like strange animals like hook horrors. I think he definitely like, oh, I'll let the sheeps out, but instead it's hook horrors. And while they're distracted with that, I'm going to switch some of the mushrooms in the kitchen that are good to eat with like these ones make you see stuff. And wait to see how that went down.
Drugging the community.
Drugging the community, menace. Public
Absolute
menace.
menace,
100%
bro.
menace as a child. 100%.
And last but not
Definite
least,
menace.
Cash. They
Um,
had city guards when you were young, right?
Hmm?
They had city guards when you were young, right?
Yeah.
I just didn't know if that was
That
before
was,
the
you know-
ascension.
That was right back
I don't
then.
know if that was before the ascension when the gods walked the earth, or if it was after.
Yeah.
Because he's old. Because he's old.
I feel like whenever he parties, he goes a little too hard. He probably goes like full hangovers, public indecency level.
Fucking the tiger in the hotel is my favorite scene in the
Yeah.
movies. Hell yeah. All right, y'all. There's one thing that I hate.
Just
that I
wakes
have
up
to
on
do
a roof somewhere on the other side of town. Half of his
Oh,
clothes
like
are
that
missing.
one session on Friday, like that type of night, like blackout night. Okay.
Yeah.
There's one thing I gotta resolve, and I hate two of y'all for making me resolve this. Just because I have a running total of like non-programmable items that the party has. The only thing I got on that list right now is drugs. Rose has an ounce of halfling weed, and Art has 3 doses of sleepy salt. Hey, weed is weed. Halfling weed is weed. Roll that shit up, you smoke it, boom. Art, you got sleepy salt. It's like glass. It's kind of like dip, like how you put it on the inside of your like lip. It's like that.
It's
but without the
tobacco
pouch.
chew.
But without the like pouch. So it's just the raw thing, and you put it in your eyelids instead. It essentially gives you +5 temp HP, resistance to bludgeoning damage for an hour, but you cannot move. and you experience hallucinogenics. So you are just
This is my spot.
for an hour. Rose, the only thing is extreme emotions, euphoric mellowness, and you need to consume twice as much food. The only mechanical thing is you need to consume twice as much food during long rest.
Awesome.
We just need to
Any
find a
other items
monster
that I gotta
yes.
add? Any other items that I gotta add that are not in your character sheets?
Let me see.
I didn't think there
Um,
was, but just like even if it's like stuff that you like have, I don't care about. It's stuff that I could use.
the
Anything you
honors
think that I
last
could-
stand.
That's
the
programmed
spear.
in now your D&D Beyond, so that
Cool.
should be in D&D Beyond for Cass.
Cool.
Arc also please level up to level 4 in D&D Beyond whenever you can. Just helps me balancing encounters easier, so I can include you and go from there.
I thought he was gonna about to say level 5. I was so excited.
Just me. Yeah, only I level up.
Hey, bro, you did it to me, so you know, kill a bunch of super mutants, and then I got you.
Right,
Anything else, gang? I don't think so.
I have one item. I know it's in there, but I can't find it when I search it.
What is it?
It might just be the statue of Augury.
That's right. That is an item. Like that is a item in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, when I search it, it doesn't show up. So I'll try again with that. But since we're on the subject, I figure I'd ask.
For sure. Anything else?
Yeah, it doesn't show up when I search it.
Okay.
That's it.
Statuette of
in the-
Augury, I think. Try statuette.
Statue. When I search, when I second I put STA, only one thing shows up. Maybe it's that, but it's this different.
Okay. No worries.
Yeah, the only thing that shows up is a
No worries.
Sekolayan worshipping statuettes.
That ain't it. Cool. Anyone else before we get started?
Nah.
Cool.
I got
All
nothing.
right, gang. We gonna jump right into it.
Let's go.
14.
Oh.
Hey, Jackie Music, you've been here for a long time, and we all of us, appreciate you.
What's with you flirting with that music mod?
Bro, I gotta make sure that it's love because the last two abandoned me, and I have music bot abandonment issues, okay? We begin session 14 tonight here in the dense thickets of the Whispering Woods. It's still about a little after, maybe an hour and a half before sundown. Your shadows would loom, except for the fact that you don't have shadows currently. And more than that, there's actually quite a lot of you, more than you had expected. For as we enter the Whispering Woods, this place that we decided to come at the behest of one Vendrick Solara, the proprietor of the Arcanus Adeptum, promising 2,000 gold pieces on a job completed. That being about 10,000 more than you all each individually have, it definitely struck your fancy, as not only it was close to the city, but it could also be done in tandem with another job of Mr. Solara's. On arriving, however, your shadows decided to dance, rise, and rush into the woods, where you all are experiencing a manner of different psychosomatic stimuli in this forest. You're not sure what's real and you're not sure what's fake. The only thing you do know of is that there's more of you now than there ever has been. For in one side of this forest, we find Cassian, his blade in the ground, leaning over it as there's dust in a pile, maybe up to his knee, and two Cedrics pointing at each other. On this other side of the forest, we find Ark walking with Marjorie in tow, Rosemary and Kay and K behind, filling out the caboose. As one group of 6 and one group of 3 continue on in this forest, hoping to find what's causing these seemingly trickster creatures from affecting the ecosystem. We're going to start here tonight. We'll start with the larger group. What are you guys doing as you guys are walking forward? You don't see anything out of the ordinary at the moment. Is there anything you 6 are doing?
That's my
I think both K's, like, our K's said, don't really engage. So K's like, all right, maybe that's the clue. So, like, I'm trying not to do that. But I think both K's are, like, looking at each other, trying to find, like, all right, I know I'm real. What's wrong with you that I can use to help the others? So it's just,
Right.
hmm.
And looking at them, they're near identical. It's uncanny how similar they're looking. It's as if powerful magic, something of a clone spell, would have been used because it is for all intents and purposes, a 1-to-1 copy of each of you. As you all are walking, however, you do notice that they're in the dense thickets, which are naturally dark browns and greens, some yellows. You see one thing that sticks out like a highlighter in this forest. There's one small bushel, bright cyan blue coloration. It's not glowing, but it looks as if it could based on how the light is hitting it. You guess just by looking at it, doing a cursory glance, it probably has some bioluminescence, but it's a small bushel of this light blue colored leaves with bulbous, almost like cherubs, almost like fruits hanging from the branches. Almost like a bigger than a berry, but smaller than an orange. So probably like a little bit bigger than a strawberry in bushels hanging on this bush. Anything you 6 do. I will also just put on the table, you don't know which ones are real, you don't know which are fake.
Can we use...
You can tell me K1 or K2 or Marjorie 1 or Marjorie 2.
And you already have said who's real, who's this. Okay.
Can I have Marjorie 1 cast an Arcana check on this fruit and Marjorie 2 cast, or not cast, but do like a nature check on it?
They're both looking at this. Cool. Give me an Arcana check and a nature check.
Okay,
Yeah,
great.
Actually, they
that's
both do
fun.
the same, but it's like they both like this and then like this.
Okay, 1 second. Both of them are +0. Great, okay. I got an
I do like the
8
idea
for
of doing different checks.
Arcana and a 6 for nature.
Alright, bro, it's a colorful fruit. I mean, you know it's definitely not of this world. Like, just baseline. You know it's not of this world. There's no way something, because the fruit looks like it's made of glass. Like they're semi-transparent. It's like a blurry, you could probably look through the fruit if you put a light up to it, kind of like a dollar bill. If you put a light up to a dollar bill, you can see through it. That's how the fruit are like. You just see how the light is hitting it, and the light does break through onto the other side. So there's definitely light that can travel through them, and there's no fruit in this world, in this plane, that can do anything like that, that has the composition of that.
That's not noble, right? It's weird, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, everyone give me charisma save, please.
Do you say everyone?
Everybody. Except for Cassie and Cedric. Except for Cassie and Cedric.
Thank you.
Oh, I rolled real bad.
Woo!
Now 20.
Woo!
You can mark it down if only it mattered in this instance.
A lot of
Let's see. Okay. Interesting. So 5, 8, 25, 22.
Oh, the music.
What is the music?
No, it's the correct music. What are you talking
Mhm.
about?
Okay.
As you guys are looking at this bush, there's the sound of a metal hitting through trees and leaves. And stepping through the other side, Ark, you see a group of 6.
Is it this the same? Is it this us again?
It's just you all. And Ark, you see Ark in the thickets.
Well, they both go. And then I just joined the group of 6.
Okay. All right. If there's
Alright.
nothing else you guys are doing, going once, going twice, three times.
Do we
I'm
all
trying to
see Group of 6 or just
Game with
Art?
this-
There's
trying to
all
say-
of you. Oh, all of y'all see Ark, and Ark sees all of y'all. There's another Ark that is joining, turning your group of 6 into a group of 7.
Let's
Can I turn to the arc that like has just arrived and just be like, hey, do you know the deal with what's going on right now?
Do I?
How do you respond, Ark? Rosa
Right.
asked you,
Do I?
how do you respond, Ark? You're Ark, aren't you?
I just didn't know what I don't know what I've experienced, so I don't know.
Yeah, if I'm trying to be clear to you, AJ, I'm trying to figure out, does this arc that just arrived, does he know what has just happened in this time that the arc that's with us has been here? Or is he like, I haven't
gosh,
been here since you entered the woods? Like,
Ark,
that's...
you've been walking by yourself, man. You remember the shadows coming up, rushing in, voices everywhere. You saw your friends go over there, your traveling party mates. You followed that way, you ended up alone. And now you found you and 5 others. That's what you
Oh,
know.
you're falling. No.
Nah, I've been alone the whole time.
Alright. Well, other you doesn't want to put up with this bullshit anymore, and neither do I, so take that as you will.
That's smart. That's
Wait.
smart. That's unnerving. That is my.
Yeah, kind of self-serving calling yourself smart. Should we keep going?
Yeah, well, you know.
We have to do something, right? This is getting
Do
in
we?
the hat.
Maybe we should ask the other K. What do you think?
But this is getting out of hand. Let's do something.
I'm hoping one of them would be, like, disagree or something.
Hey, I'm surprised you haven't started your own band with yourself.
Oh, I know I'm a lot. I'm not sure 2 of me in the same place for a while would be a good idea. And now there's 4.
All right, going over to Cat and Cedric. We're gonna pick up exactly where we finished with you guys last week. Cassian, you cutting yourself down, then poofing into a dust, and then 2 Cedrics, wide-eyed, looking at each other. You 2, tell me what's going on. Well, you 3, tell me what's going on.
All right, so you're definitely not me. You can't be me. That's not the real me. No way. Nope. You remember that one party? You can't forget the one party. It was Syndra's, remember? You remember it, right? You'd have to remember it. Oh, you
What
don't
did you say to
remember it?
yourself?
That's what I'm saying to myself. It's kind of
Oh.
probably echoing back
Oh,
and forth
word.
right now. Like, I'm like literally, like he is step by step going, no, no, no. This is the last thing we remember about that. Then there was the, oh wait, I can't say that. Kind of like grasp the scarf.
You made an insight check.
All right, I can do that. I have +2. We take these ups. Hey,
We're all this close to finding ourselves. We're just gonna veer off all in a minute.
17.
You just hit the DC. It's quick. But Cedric, you for a second realize that as you start to say this thing, The other you is saying it back to you. And as you go to grab your scarf, there's a beat. Like it's a tenth of a second where they're slower on the upkeep where they grab their scarf.
And that's when I blast them twice.
Cedric, you're getting blasted by yourself, man.
I am.
So you tell me.
I'm just shooting one
Cedric
Eldritch
1
blast at
is
myself.
the one that did the insight check. So I'll say Cedric 1 can go first.
I don't know. Oh, actually, I got better.
That kills one of my theories.
It completely just threw mine for a loop. Okay, I've got an idea. I walk up to, and she's like, "What?" He kind of like scoots over, as like they like scoot together, closer together. I cast Identify on myself twice. Even if it spends both my spell slots, I'm fine with that.
Okay. Cedric 1 casts Identify on Cedric 2. Okay. Cedric 2 casts Identify on Cedric 1. Which one do you want first?
Number 2, obviously.
Number 2. Cedric 2, I mean, you cast Identify and there's no spells affecting Cedric 1.
Gotcha. What about the other way?
Cedric 1, you cast that. Are you just casting it or are you doing the ritual?
I'll just cast it because I want it to be instant. He's not trying to let it. It's not a
Explain to
mimicry.
me- explain us how this looks like as they're both like in like a mime or like in a mirror, both of you going back and forth. How does your Identify look?
It's one of those things where it's like they start touching fingers and then his is rapid, and then this like as this like wave of magic kind of washes over the other Cedric and identifies whatever's on top of him. Just this glitter spell kind of hits him.
There's definitely something affecting Cedric 2. It's not a spell, but there's something affecting Cedric 2.
Oh, what's wrong?
And you can tell it's enchantment.
He's got an enchantment on him, Cass. That's what the issue. I knew I was gonna figure it out. It was just a matter of time. What happened, little guy? How did that
Cedric
get stuck
2,
on you?
You're being accused of an enchantment on you, but you feel fine.
This guy is really like, talk about nothing wrong with me. Something wrong with you. You're the problem. That's what's happening.
What are you three doing?
I want to know what Cassius do.
Okay. I'll just walk up. Give me your hands.
All right.
And I want to take a knife and slash both of their hands and
Ow!
see if it's both
Why?
blood red.
You cut both their hands and it's blood red on both of their hands.
Ow! Bro! My hand! What's wrong with you?
Yeah, you live.
Yeah, but it hurts though! Alright, fine. Whatever. Wraps a scarf around it. Now it's gonna stain. It's gonna stain the scarf. Staining it! That's what's happening. Because of you. Oh, look, his two. His two. Great, great. Now two of them. Two. This is getting us nowhere. That enchantment on you. But what does that mean? I don't really can't push any further on my own on this. Do you, by chance, do any of your friends know how to get rid of an enchantment?
Maybe. But not at this moment. Probably. I'm gonna try something. Both of you give me your scarves.
Whoa, no. I'm not giving you this. Sorry, that's mine. This is mine. It's the only
give it
thing that's
back.
mine that I'm. Nope,
I'll
can't.
give it back.
I really, you sliced my hand. The trustworthiness
me
is
something.
low in this moment.
Give me something off of your person.
Takes off his class ring. Take it. Just take it. Just
You
take
have
it.
two class rings identical.
I'm just gonna take. They feel the same.
Feel the same?
Same material. I'm just gonna start stepping backward, looking at them,
Yep.
and see if if I get far enough away, if anything changes.
How far back are you going? Give me a distance.
Neither of you move. If one of you moves, kill the other one, and I'll step back like 50 feet.
Both of us
50
looked at each
feet.
other. Want to kill him?
50
Handsome.
feet. They're not moving, and there's nothing.
How much room do I
happening to
have?
them yet. You're in a clearing
This
that's
clearing.
maybe like, well, from the top, like in diameter, it's like a misshapen circle. So I would say
Like if they're in the
diameter,
middle of the clearing, how far do I have to walk to get to the edge?
30 feet.
Oh, okay. So yeah, like if we're on opposite ends, I'll just go like a full like 60 feet.
Full 60 back. That's gonna put you in the forest.
I don't want to break line of sight.
Okay. As you're in line of sight with them, and
But we're on
nothing seems
opposite
to
end.
happen. You're on
Okay.
opposite ends. You're about 60 feet away from them. Nothing's changing. They're not moving.
Can I try and take? Let's see. Can I take that same dagger and try and let's see? I don't want to. My thought is let's break them and see which one poofs. But he gave me a class rank, so I'm alone.
Don't break it. Just don't. I see that look in your eyes. Don't do that. Don't do
Everyone
that.
got
Stop it.
mid-game?
Don't do it. Don't. That crazy look in your eye, Cass. Don't do it. You know how many toys of mine he broke talking to the other Cedric? Too many toys. All the toys. We didn't have any toys. Toy breaker.
A legend.
I'll go back. I have keen hearing and smell.
Mhm.
Can I smell like do they both do like from like do they smell the same? Does the blood coming from their hands have that same
When you say
Iron-
go back to them, or do you go
To
back
them,
into
to
the
them,
thing? Oh,
to them.
Cool. You can give me a perception check. It's going to be very high DC. You can set the
I
DC
have
at 19.
advantage if it's relying on smell.
It is on smell, so I'm going to give you a 19 DC.
You got this.
I have a
Got
theory, but I
plus
don't want to do something
one.
unless I confirm it.
Plus one at advantage. You need an 18 on the die.
You can do it. I believe in your power. This is our moment.
Number one.
So now
All
one
right.
on the first one.
Great start.
Get him out
Looks
now.
like-
Get him out
no,
now.
no,
Get him out.
I can't
now.
roll good with this
They
character.
Look,
I just
they
can't.
look identical, man. And as you're looking at these rings, Rose, you hear Cedric
Fuck.
talking twice. You stepping through a clearing, you see Cassian standing in front of two Cedrics and a pile of dust in the center of the clearing. The rest of you, you hear movement, Cedric and Cassian, Cedrics and Cassian.
Is there any water nearby?
There's
Actually, I
not
have a
any
water skin.
nearby, no. Water
I have a
skin.
crazy thought, and I throw water on myself twice as I look at the pile of dust as Rose enters the clearing.
You're wet. Rose,
Damn
you
it.
see Cedric throw water at each other. They're both wet.
Fucking shit.
We're
I thought it would work.
troubleshooting. I don't know.
It was for nothing. For nothing. Now I'm
We're
wet, I'm
troubleshooting?
bleeding, and
I don't
I'm
know.
sad. And
This
my class
is-
ring is
This
gone.
is-
Today
It's
sucks.
right here. I'll give
This-
them their
this
rings
Rose-
back.
This Rose doesn't know about the guy that I met earlier,
So when
right?
you come in, no, this Rose does. When you come into any group, I will kind of baseline say
You know everything.
everything that you've done up to this point by yourself, you know. So
Just not
the
with the other
time you
group.
meet a group is the first time you're meeting another group.
Mhm.
There is one kid that still has his shadow, right? If I remember correctly. One of the kids has his shadow.
Your shadows are kind of sporadic throughout. Like you kind of realize that the shadow thing isn't really a full aspect anymore in terms of identifying which is real or which is fake. The shadow was your proficiencies. Everyone has lost one proficiency at least. Everyone's shadow is back, and sometimes it's not there. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not
Got
there.
it.
That's not something just kind of above board. That's not something that's going to help you identify which one is which one. It's for the proficiency. It was for the last session to determine who had a proficiency that could get stolen.
Please tell me you guys have figured out some way to identify these things.
You're not here.
We're not there yet. We're still
We're
at
not there.
Rose,
We're-
Cass,
we're-
Oh, my
and
bad. I thought
Cedric.
it was Rose.
A different Rose.
Oh, right.
Were we not chasing our shadow, Cedric? There's two of you.
I don't know. I
You know this,
killed.
right?
I
I
mean,
killed
I didn't
something.
chasing my shadow, okay? I found it, then I found this handsome guy, and then now we're stuck here.
I
Cass also
killed
killed
something.
himself.
I killed something that looked like me, and it exploded into purpley dust.
Wait, you.
It was
you
very
both think
impressive.
that you're the real Cedric?
Oh no, that one, Cedric 1 points to Cedric 2, has an enchantment on him. We're pointing at each other, but I'm like, one of them is like, I don't know.
We're
I don't know how
both
you
doing
tell the
that.
difference.
Um,
But yeah,
Exactly.
you have.
yeah, it's
have an-
literally
Only you know.
that one does.
I'm sorry, you have
I
an
know.
enchantment on you?
Apparently, one of them does. Well, obviously, we don't know which because they're both saying the other one has an enchantment on them.
I
Okay,
wonder about something.
that's not what I expected.
I have to DM AJ something.
What? Oh boy, you're not. Cedric, are you magic? I don't know much about you. You do magic, right? What do you know about magic?
I know a lot and a little is the truth. I went to school for 1 year, did pretty darn good, if I do say so myself. Went off on a field trip, got lost somewhere that I don't want to talk about in this moment. We're in mixed company. Who knows who's listening about such things? Anyways, here I am now. I have a lot of skills. It's hard to say where all of them came from. Yes, I know magic. What do you need to know about what I know about magic?
Okay. Enchantment is weird. It's a weird kind of magic to be on you. Are you certain?
I'm certain that one of me does. Being able to tell you how
Uh-huh.
is a challenge for both of us, apparently.
Okay.
Uh,
Enchantment isn't exactly what you'd think. I would expect like the copy would have like illusion or transmutation or something. The original might be the one with enchantment magic on it. Just putting that out there.
yeah.
Can I?
Okay.
Hmm.
I will do it. All right, I've got this. We've got this. All right,
Okay.
watch me closely.
Which
And
Cedric is doing this?
Cedric 1 is doing this.
Okay.
This one, and they both point to each other, but this time one of their scarves points at the other one, has an enchantment on him. I don't know what that means, and I have no way of getting rid of it. Can you do that? That's the only thing I can do. And then I shift back and everything shifts into place.
Does one of their
Only-
scarves
I
moves
think-
and points, and one of them doesn't?
Cedric 2 scarf moves. Cedric 1 has been talking a lot and making a lot of accusations. Doesn't move.
Like I said, don't know which one of me is the real one here, but someone's got an enchantment on them.
This is.
I'm gonna stoop and I'm just gonna get like a fistful of this dust and just walk over to Cedric 1 and just like stand in front of him just
I need a insight check.
I'm not good at those.
Scare
Oh
him.
man, it's hard.
Scare him, little boy.
18.
No,
Can I do intimidation instead? Oh, well, no, you said insight. So
Insight.
18.
Small bead of sweat on Cedric 1's forehead appears and then disappears. It's only because the
I go
DC is
straight-
17.
I go straight for like both hands around the neck strangulation and just
Okay,
latch on at this
give
thing.
me an athletics check. Cedric, give me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm latching
oh,
onto this
fear?
thing.
Okay, I have.
Fear my favorite.
23.
It's 4. Well,
Or
Just like old
as
times.
you
Just
grab
like old
Cedric,
times.
just- Stop.
I'm not 6 years old yet.
Just both thumbs just straight in the jugular. Just let's make. I'm just gonna like slowly
other
like
Cedric?
push him down till he's
Oh.
just on the
Oh my
ground,
Oh,
and I'm just kind of straddle the chest and put both my
Yeah,
legs
Cedric,
over
you
his
see
arms,
Cassian
and
suffocate
I want to
yourself.
fully incapacitate and
Oh my
restrain
God.
this.
Oh,
thing.
It doesn't take
goodness.
long until it's unconscious. Cedric's
Oh, I don't want to
eyes
make him
rolls above his
unconscious, but
head.
not quite unconscious, I think, but just
Oh,
I want to
okay, 'cause,
restrain
yeah,
him and just
No, I'm bro. Like you're choking
Yeah.
him out. He's gonna get
Yeah.
like.
just
True.
Yeah,
accurate.
absolutely. It's not
and I'll
long
just
until
kind
he
of
goes
hold him.
with
Just
a 19
Yeah.
score difference.
care to talk.
Cedric,
Love
floor
to.
is yours.
I'd love to. I guess. What am I talking about? Why are you choking me? Is my question to you.
you one chance.
Save you, sir. You're
No,
my friend,
get-
and you're hurting
oh,
me, and that's fine.
you
I took this way
get-
to find you, and it's really
you
getting
get
worse. Understand?
one.
You took my class break. What do you want from me?
Or you're going to end up like your friend in a pile of pixie dust.
Hey Cassian, this is just some straight up serial killer shit. I need you to know.
Actually, this is quite
I-
normal, Cedric too.
Do you want to figure this out?
A goal.
Let's figure this out.
I
I've already killed one of them.
I
I'm more than willing to do it again.
I don't think this is the person. I think this is something that has happened to Cedric. If this is the fake one, the enchantment spell has caused a copy of him. It's not. The copy is whatever. I guess it's magical. I don't know. But it has his memories. You're choking your friend. You realize that.
Oh, well, if it collapses in a pile of dust, then...
Rose
Dust
is
me?
just
You
gonna
would
stand
dust
there
me?
and watch him.
Just like that,
Like-
Cedric too. I thought we were friends.
We are.
A goal.
Let go of me.
I'll fully make him pass out if I can.
Yeah, he's knocked out.
And I'm gonna take some rope, hog tie his hands and his ankles together with a little bit of slack so I can just pick him up like a suitcase. I'm just gonna carry him with us.
Okay. Awesome. All right, so we got Cedric 1 and Cedric 2 in tow, Rose and Cassian. Anything else from you four before I jump back to the other group?
Right.
I think Marjorie's like just watching him
Beforehand. You're not there. This isn't.
Oh.
You're not at that group yet.
This is a sister
just
Rose.
Cassian, two Cedrics, and a different Rose. Anything else?
No. I'm just carrying a Cedric like it's a suitcase.
Yep.
Just hog tied
any-
behind his back, just fully.
Okay.
Is there any kind of like knowing that there's like some kind of magic spell in effect here? Like I do have identify, but I'm thinking more along the lines of like, okay, if I can see that there's two of them, I know that there's a magical effect on one of them. Is there anything like I don't know, like something like skill wise with Arcana where I can actually like see like, oh well, this one is like magically this one has something different on them from this one. Like I know that that is the case. Is there a difference between the two that I can like sense knowing that? If that makes sense.
The only difference that I can give you is that one is under an enchantment effect. Now again, Rose, you're a wizard. Enchantment affects the minds of others, influencing or controlling their behavior. That is what enchantment is. It affects the minds of others, influencing or controlling their behaviors. That is the textbook definition of enchantment. That's the only thing I can give you. Even focusing, even if you were to get a 30 DC, that's what I would give you on an
Right.
Arcana.
Yeah. Absolutely. I would also know, I assume, as a wizard, enchantment is also the school that does things like, for example, like reading somebody's mind or something to that degree. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna keep on moving with them. I think something Rose is gonna do. This copy. The Rose
This is
2.
Rose 2.
This is Rose 2. Can I Can I roll up my sleeves? Is there on like the backside of her arm? Is there still like burns? Like,
Yeah.
okay, interesting. She roll her sleeves back down and keep moving.
Back to the other group. Arc 1, Arc 2, Marjorie 1, Marjorie 2, Rose 1, K1, K2. What are you guys doing?
I thought there was 4Ks at this point.
Nope, 2. There's
Um,
only been
I think-
2 of every player so far.
Okay.
I really want that to change.
I want to try something. So, K has these moving magical tattoos. I'm assuming the other K also has moving magical tattoos.
Yep.
I want to try to influence my tattoos to move as rapidly as they can, and see if they also do that on the other one.
Which K?
Oh.
Okay, well, so both of them are going to try to make their tattoos move as rapidly as they can.
Yes.
Kind of as you're moving through the forest, you both focus in on yourself, and your tattoos begin to move very rapidly throughout your body.
Hmm. Okay. K1 is gonna just do something very quick and see if the other one copies something.
The other one doesn't.
Can I? Oh, I have an idea. But I ain't got no cantrips. Marjorie, one of you. Both of you.
Yes.
Yes,
Can you-
yes.
Can you both cast a little bit of magic? Maybe one of you can do it.
Can we both cast what?
Just a little magic, anything. But maybe one of you will be able to do it.
I think they both just cast prestidigitation.
Yup, that's exactly how you say that cantrip's name.
Thank you.
You both cast it. What is the effect that you both make?
I think we just do minor creation, like we do a little light like goes off in her hand, works around in
Okay.
her hand.
Yep. Both Marjories do it.
You're really still trying to like logic your way out of this, huh?
I think I'm onto something.
Do you?
Yes.
Which one thinks he's onto something?
Just for funsies, I think one of them looks like I got this, and the other one looks like
Which one? You have to decide which one.
I think K1 is like, you know, I'll figure this out, and K2 is like I.
Okay. Anything else from you? 7.
I think as they're walking, arc 2, like, I think both arcs are walking like shoulder to shoulder. I think arc 2 like kind of like leans back and is like, "Is that how my hair looks back there?" And like starts like fucking with his hair. And then they're like, he's like arc 2's like looking at arc 1, being like, "Is it?" And he's like using it as like a mirror to like adjust like his hair.
If I
and his
really
shirt.
looked like this.
And then they both look at each other and just not doing anything. There's no like outward effect. I think they both place a seal on each other.
Okay. There's a seal placed on one of you, but you both do the action of
Yeah,
placing
they both
the seal.
they both go like this. The other one. So like
You feel the intent goes through. One of you feels the intent go through, but strangely enough, there isn't that symbol above the other's head.
which one?
Either of them don't have a symbol.
Oh, so it doesn't work for either of them.
I didn't say that. I said you both feel your intent go through, but there's not a symbol above the head. Because when you place your baleful interdict on one, there's a small invisible sigil that appears only visible to you. It doesn't show up, but you feel, both of you feel like the natural like magic course through your veins and shoot out, putting your intent and your will over another creature. It's like riding a bike. You know which muscles are going to be sore after riding a bike for an hour.
So like something
like
goes
you-
through, but neither of us see a sigil
Neither
on
of you see a
the other
sigil
or
on the
above
other,
ourselves.
or above yourself.
I think they both go like they both look like this. They go. Does that mean? Yeah, I think so. And they both go fuck.
Anything else
They
from
weren't
you,
just
Sam?
engaged.
Both
Can
arcs
Rose-
both arcs look like they like just realized something, and they're both upset about it.
Rose 1 is going to, like, very carefully study both of the Ks and just be like, point to the one on her left. Let's just say K1.
Okay.
Can I talk to you for a second over there?
Sure.
Okay. She takes the other K away.
Okay, so Rose 1 and K1.
You should just be careful.
Because of what's happening, or is this a separate thing?
Yeah.
Be more
I mean, both.
both. All right.
What do you think is happening?
Well, I don't have much experience with Tay. Some of you have mentioned that before, but this reminds me of an old tale of spirits where they look like each other. Some mirroring going on. Seems to be very strong, but not quite sure what else. There's
Wow, that's super interesting. And she walks back.
Rude. All right.
That's weird, K2. Rose just walked off with one of your doubles. That's
I
weird.
think K2's looking suspicious. Like, are they both fakes and they're conspiring?
Yeah, who knows? She joins the group and keeps walking.
Okie dokie. I need charisma saves from everybody except for Rose.
Woo!
Me too.
Rose and Cassian. I don't need a charisma save from you two.
Charisma
Damn,
save from me.
another 8. I rolled
Yep.
real bad.
I can roll in D&D Beyond again. Unfortunately, that was the natural one.
Oh, what a way
18.
to start.
Let's see. So I got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got 6 people today. Cool. All right.
Oh,
All
Giannis does
right.
beat this.
Giannis back in the city. Cassian, Cedric, Cassian 2, carrying Cedric 1, walking with Cedric 2, followed alongside Rose 2. You guys continue the same, and it's a pattern, and you've recognized this pattern. A clearing, dense forest that you cannot see past, and then another clearing. It's a consistent, and all of the clearings look nigh identical to each other. Save for the odd branch, the odd bushel that's out of place, they look near identical. However, you all both see, or all of you see, as you're walking in this thicket kind of area, some of the, unbeknownst to you, the same coloration of these fruits, these bushels, these light blue, a little bit light green now, some even pinkish and purples, as you're getting surrounded, not fully, but you spot them. They're not hard to see. these different bushels of these different magical fruits. All the same type of fruit, just different colors. All the same translucent design, all the same size, just different colors, and they're sporadically placed. However, as you guys come across a clearing, you spot three individuals standing there walking together, coming from the other side of the clearing, almost matching you guys in tow. As another Marjorie, another Kay, and another Cedric, all walking together, make their way.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Have we been walking together like this entire time, like from the start of the forest?
Yeah, you guys met each other.
Great.
You guys stayed together when you ran into the forest. You found each other early on, and you've been walking along since. Cedric, you spot Cassian carrying one of you, another you. Marjorie, you spot your sister, Cassian, two Cedrics, and
Hey!
Kay,
Right?
you see
Hey!
the same sight.
What?
This is not good.
I'm getting really tired of this.
I don't want to be a suitcase.
Well, too bad.
This is
This-
life at the orphanage all over again, isn't it?
What does Kane?
Was that
What does
bad?
this Kane know about the situation? Does he know that there's doubles, or has this not happened to this one yet?
This is the first time you've seen a double, man.
Why is there many of you?
Weird fairy shit. I killed one and was going to kill this one, but thought better of it for now.
Do, that means you figured something out.
No.
No,
Not in the
Alright,
slightest,
great.
honestly. Both
No.
Cedrics at the same time.
Well, there's three Cedrics now,
Eh,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the woods, there was some kind of fey creature that had blue skin.
I caught him
It
jacking
seemed
off.
to
It was
be-
disgusting. Cedric too.
What?
What?
Yeah. I mean, you know, in my older days, maybe I'd have been like, "Oh yeah, all right, let's do it," but not right now. No, not anymore.
What?
None of that for me. Don't worry about it.
What?
Fuck.
Alright,
well,
child.
okay.
Yeah, no problems here.
I'm a little worried about it.
It seemed to get upset when I wouldn't play along. Which I guess we just like we want to make it angry. Is it just gonna make more copies? I don't know.
Oh, there's three of me now, and I'm 3 times as awkward.
No,
and
no,
weirded
there's
out
not
by my
three
own
of
self.
you. There's two of you.
And a
And a
suitcase.
suitcase.
Damn it.
So,
Oh, I should warn you because you all missed it. Either the copy of Cassian or Cassian, who knows, this could be a copy, is just straight up a serial killer. So, look out for that.
No, that's
The
not
only- the
He
was
was
just
only-
old and
dead in
ornery.
the eyes as he strangled him.
no, I
Rose,
strangled this
I
thing.
can't go in. Rose, I can't go into it. That's not new. Alright. Let's.
You don't
You
know
can
that.
find a clearing. I think being in the forest might be an issue. Let's find it.
I can't go
Please.
into it. You just started that. You just, I can't. All right. Sorry, I was stuck.
The only one I harmed with any real lasting effects was myself, and it exploded into pink dust. So,
Also, not the first time Cassian has choked me to nearly unconscious or unconsciousness. He bullied me when we were kids. Leave me alone.
And your friend?
Not. Yes, it wasn't always like that. Big softy, just act stuff.
Him assault.
Whatever
Him.
whatever this creature is, it's doing this for fun. The bickering, the like, oh, which one's the real one? I think it just thinks it's funny.
it's kind of
No,
boring.
actually,
like,
it's actually I'm thinking a lot deeper for it than that. It's not what I saw. I don't know.
Okay, maybe it makes this fey creature really horny. I don't know, but
It's really weird.
is that
That's what I
is
caught
that
him
what you're
doing.
saying? Oh,
Yeah,
like,
I don't know. He seems to be quite literally getting off on this.
It's
not
just a
not cool.
bit. It's a bit sad. It's a bit pathetic. I don't know.
I feel very undressed.
I think what Rose said. Let's just ignore it, I guess, and just.
If that's the case,
Suitcase
let's find
our way
a clearing
along.
and let's find a clearing and just sit down and wait. You'll get bored and then do something.
Okay,
Sounds like
I'm
a
for
plan.
that.
Is that the plan?
I think
For
so, yeah.
this group. Okay. You guys continue on. You find another clearing, and you resolve to kind of stay there for a second and wait and see what happens. Going back to the other group. Ark, you've been by yourself for a while, man. Fucking, there's a lot going on. You hear a lot of voices. You don't know which is real. You hear your own voice multiple times over. You're like, God, fucking cutting through. You peer out and you see two of yourself, two Marjories, one Rose, and two Ks.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. What the fuck?
Well, they've been messing with that.
I think this is Arc 3 now that just came out of the way.
Arc 3 that just came.
Arc 1 and Arc 2. Who both still look very sad. Walk up and are like, come here. And Arc 3's like, and they're like, oh, Seth, come here. And Arc 1 and Arc 2 bring Arc 3 to the side and they have a conversation kind of like hushed. Arc 1 and Arc 2 are talking and like kind of like taking turns explaining. Then Arc 3 goes, bullshit! It goes like this. Arc 3 is going to cast both seals, one on each of them.
Which one do you want to start with?
I'll do one and then two.
Arc 1, no, which one do you want
Arc
to
3
tell you what happens?
There's a seal on one and then
Yep.
on two.
Which one do you want me to tell you what sees what first?
I'll cast the seal on Arc 1 first.
Okay. As Arc 3 cast on Arc 1, Arc 3, you see a small sigil appear over Arc 1.
It's in your head.
And then you see a sigil appear over Arc 2. Arc 1 and Arc 2, you look up, ain't shit there.
There's not.
Ain't shit there.
Arc 3 explains. Do Arc 1 and 2 see the seals that they intended to place on each other above Arc 3?
Yes.
I think they all have like a. And Arc 1 and Arc 2 just kind of like hug each other, and Arc 3 kills them both.
Okay.
Oh my
I
god.
need you to make an
Okay.
attack. I need you to make an attack against one.
Okay.
Wait, he lost me somewhere in there. What happened?
They're all him, so by process of elimination, the one that's just like, I guess I must not be real, he's gonna kill
How many
himself.
seals do you have?
I have 2. Arc 3 used both. Arc 1 and Arc 2 used one each.
That's not how that works.
Oh. I
That's
share.
not how it works. So you share. So do you have another seal for Arc 3 to place on another one too?
No, I have 2.
Okay. Okay, so I should have asked that earlier.
Yeah.
Your resources, so Cedric, when he
I
did
thought
the
it was
identify, that's 2 spell slots.
Okay.
So 2 first level
Okay.
spell slots.
Okay.
That's why I
Okay,
said
well,
if I have to use both, that's okay.
that logic still works out. Because Arc 1 and Arc 2 would see both of their seals above the third one and be like, hey,
Mhm.
we don't, and then that logic still.
It still applies. I just want to make sure for
Yeah.
resource management.
Cool. I'm just want to make sure that logic train is still on the tracks.
Yes, logic train.
Then I would still, the 3 of us would still come to that conclusion.
Yep.
Walsh, roll attack.
So because they can both see it over you when they didn't cast it on you, that means
16.
I hit your armor class.
No.
How's that hit? Arc
If
1.
he's trying to kill himself.
Arc 1 steps back.
Arc 2 get him. And then Arc 1 and Arc 3 and Arc 2 attack Arc 1.
He twitched.
Okay, make an attack with Arc 3 and Arc 2.
13 for Arc 1. Or Arc 3.
Okay.
And then... no! I can't hit myself!
You're trying to hit against Arc 1 until eventually he's like, and he books it running into the forest. He breaks through the tree line, and he's gone as both arcs. You guys watch, both Marjorie's, Rose, and both K's watch as two turn on Arc 1. They attempt to attack him. He's able to parry it with the shield, and he books into the forest as fast as he can.
Did they get opportunity attack as he runs away?
Not really, because we're not in like combat, so it's like very loosey weird.
I think K takes out one of his chakrams. I guess both K's would, but they're looking at the arcs like, give me a reason to throw it.
Just do it or don't.
Yeah, I think Arc
Alright.
1, Arc
Man,
2. Arc
alright,
1
okay.
just or go ahead.
All right, both K's will throw a chakram. We gotta stick together, and if he's fake, that's probably why he's running. He would have run to them. He would run to us. So I guess I'll make an attack
Unless
with
he
my chakram.
thinks all of you are fake.
All right, so first one. That is not enough to hit. The chakram will come back. Second one.
How does it come
20
back? How does it come back?
The chakram has a boomerang effect.
That's
If it
it's a boomerang weapon. Okay.
yes, his boomerang does slashing damage. So if it misses,
Cool.
it comes back.
Cool.
But K2 his does
Okay, roll damage.
6. What do we decide for the chakram? Does it do slashing damage?
It would do slashing.
Slashing damage.
6 is enough. It does cut through the back of Arc 1, but eventually he's able to jump into the forest, leaving a small trail of blood behind. Anything else from this group?
I think all three Marjories, we're just gonna like ask in our head, like, "Hey, Bazim, you there, buddy?"
Yeah. One of them gets a response back.
Marjorie 1, 2, or 3.
One of them gets a response back.
Okay.
Marjorie, as you're in the Whispering Woods, you just think, Bazim, you there? As you hear a, yes.
Bazim, what is going on? Do you know? Have you dealt with this before?
I cannot see through your eyes, dear.
I can't really either. It's okay.
I'm afraid I am not going to be much help in this matter.
Hey,
If maybe
AJ,
speaking to you can aid you in some way.
the one that hears Bazim's voice, because I assume the other two don't hear it. Am I correct in that assumption?
Mhm.
The one that hears Bazim, I'm gonna do I believe it is magic missile. That's the one I have multiple targets. Yeah. I want to cast 2 at one of the Marjories and the last one at the other
It would be
Marjorie.
weird to cast Magic Missile when you're the only one here.
Oh. Am I alone? Oh
You're not
no.
alone. You're the only
Oh.
Marjorie here.
Oh fuck. Never mind. Can't remember. I'm alone with Bazim in my thoughts. That's cool. I think I'm just gonna sit in place, wait for someone to find me. I assume I
You're
haven't
not
seen any.
alone.
Oh, I'm
Come
not.
back to Group 1. Or Group 2. You guys are sitting in this clearing just waiting. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Cedric, one of you is hogtied. What are the other 2 Cedrics doing?
I feel like they're kind of sitting back to back, just kind of like, how did we get here? You know, the path was so clear. You know, we started off right. It was so easy to find Caspian. And now we're in this forest. There are 3 of me. I don't know which one's the real me. I don't know if there is a real me. Maybe we're all the real me. Maybe there's no way out of here. Doomed. Love. Ah. Just sad. He's just like slumped. He's kind of resigned at
Rose,
this moment to like wait.
Rose, Cassian, Kay, and Marjorie, what are you 4 doing?
I'm just watching all the doubles. Just looking for anything that is starting to betray frustration,
The only double here is Cedric.
irritation.
Because as far as you know,
Yeah.
it's just Kay, Marjorie.
I have to go off of what I know is a double.
sure,
There's at
for
least
sure.
one here, so
There's at
I'm just gonna
least one.
focus on the Cedrics.
Cool.
Does one of them trying to look at the suitcase too long? Is one of them
Give me an insight
a
check.
little
AC 19.
antsy? Is something I don't know. I'm not good at insight, but I'm trying to read body language. Yeah, 11.
11. It's hard, man. It's hard. However, as you guys are sitting here, you feel a forceful gale move through you. The tree line gets rough, almost agitated. You see these
Whoa.
bushels start to not pop up like instantaneously, but they just appear. And it isn't until the grass that was once green, this clearing is soft, padded grass, becomes this dark blue over time, slowly. Maybe over, it's like watching a color change. If you were to look at the time lapse in like 1,000 speed, it's like, oh, I see that color change. But staring at a wall and watching the color change is a different feeling altogether.
I'm gonna just keep like a foot on the bound version of Cedric's back, so it can't like try and like roll away or escape or something. Just keep it there. I don't know.
You guys see that the tree line in front of you, the natural path, it's kind of like a line, a clearing, and then another line. It folds open. The tree's almost wilting, and this padded, dark blue purple grass in front of you.
I think Kay sees it, and this goes back to looking forward and acting like it's not there. It wants a reaction.
I think, yeah, I agree. I think we just like, cool, something happened, but that doesn't solve our problem right now.
Okay.
And the problem is that there is too many Cedrics.
I do think Kay's on guard, like he's waiting, like they're about to attack us to get basically the thing.
Okay. Anything else from group 2?
Both Cedrics are trying really hard not to notice and pay attention to that. They're
Just confirming there is a Marjorie in group 2.
There's a Marjorie in group 2.
Okay. And just one Marjorie?
Just one Marjorie.
Thank you.
Going over to group 1, 2 arcs, 2 Marjories, a Rose, and 2 Ks. What are you guys doing?
One more question. Is there a total of 3 or 4 Marjories? I'm so sorry.
There's a total of 3 Marjories.
Okay. And group 2 Marjorie was the one that heard Fazim.
One of you heard it.
I think if we took from what you said earlier, the one that heard it wasn't near other Marjories.
If you want to metagame. I think Arc 2 and 3 do the same thing. They tried to do to Arc 1.
Okay, so who's making the attack first?
I think the intention, because I'm operating under an assumption that may be wrong, so I don't know. Arc 2 has the intention of allowing this to happen, while Arc 3 kills him.
Here's the thing: you know you're real. You know you're real. So you allowing yourself to kill you when you know you're real, that I have a hard time of making that connection. Like, you know that you're real to you. You know you're real. So you're gonna die and let this fake take your place?
I don't. I think the thing with the seals. I think because here's my theory that I'll propose. I think that all of the copies think they are real, like out of like above board, right? Like there's not one that's like I'm real. The other two are like I'm real. I think they all legitimately believe they are real.
Mhm.
One of them obviously is. The other two just have the memories and the belief that they are. I think with the like interdict test, I think that them both trying to place a seal on Ark, one having both seals and the other two not having any, I think that logic stands.
But Ark, what if it's an illusion? You know very well how illusion magic works.
Okay, then they fight. I'm not gonna fight it. Then they fight.
What if it's an illusion? You know how illusion magic works. It could be an illusion, but you think you're real. Could this one be goading you by putting an illusion over their head, knowing what you know, to kill you?
Yeah, and they fight.
Make an attack for both of them. Decide which one is going first.
Arc 3 will go.
Okay.
I love how AJ ruined his whole thing with one sentence. It could be an illusion.
Could be an illusion.
I mean,
It makes sense, but it's hard pressed when you know you're real to allow yourself to die by a faker that you know is a fake.
I did figure. Yeah, nat 20 for Arc 3.
He could.
For Arc 3, okay, roll damage.
Are we in dim light or is it daytime still?
Where it's still daytime, not dim light
Okay.
yet.
I don't know if we
Getting
were like in
there.
like a quarter store.
No, we're
I'm
still
gonna
in a
ask
little
for
clearing
one.
right now.
And just double, right? Or are we doing brutal criticals or probably
Brutal criticals in this campaign. Brutal criticals.
then 24.
24. You put the rapier through, it cuts through Arc 2, and he turns into pink dust and falls to the ground.
Okay. And Arc 3 kind of like gives like a little small salute to the dust. Okay, so I just came out of the woods 2 seconds ago. Those two kind of inform me what's going on. The way my shit works is I put some fucked up magic on someone. They tried to do it to each other, and it didn't work. And then when I came out of the woods, I had both of the seals they intended to place on each other. So I think if you do magic that targets a person, it goes to the real one, even if you do it on a clone.
Information.
And Arc says that out loud in like in the best way that he can.
Well, your magic isn't visual, right?
No, I see it, and the other me's saw it on me.
All right.
Other has placed seals before, and I've been able to see.
So if I cast a spell on myself, and I don't see it appear on someone else, that means they are fake. It's also me.
Well, not necessarily. You would have to do something that is able to target a specific person, not just a creature. Like things that wouldn't work if someone were pretending to be someone.
I'm not going to lie, I'm not 100% sure how my magic works. I don't know what I have might follow that.
Out of game, I don't think that we have any spells currently. Like my idea was like message, but no one has that.
Marjorie has a message.
I have
Or
message.
sorry, sending, not message. Sorry, sending.
Ah.
No, we're level 4.
Rose?
No one's trying to level for that yet.
Who
that's what I
has
said.
copies in the group that we're in at the moment? Who has
Who has what?
who has copies? Marjorie does. right?
Marjorie and Kay. Marjorie and Kay.
Marjorie and Kay. I'm gonna point to one of the Marjories. What's your name?
Marjorie.
I point to the other one. What's your name?
Marjorie.
Okay. That's it. That's all I had.
Wait. Message has intent on the person, but you still need to point towards them, right?
Hey AJ, I want to send a message to myself.
Mhm.
Are you the real Marjorie?
Are you the real Marjorie?
I
His
could send a
message is
message
if you
to
point it. It's just who you point to. It's not who you like. You don't
Well,
send
you
an
saw-
intent to a person. You send it to whoever you're pointing to.
No, there's still intent there because it's someone you're targeting that you're also pointing to. There's two steps.
You
to
point
this.
towards a creature within range and whisper a message. The target, and only the target, hears the message and can reply with a whisper that only you can hear.
Yep. You talk to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
My idea is because if you point at a crowd, but you want to talk to someone specific in that crowd, it only works on that person, right?
Yeah.
Wait. Both Ks kind of stand so they overlap, like one shoulder is in front of the other. Point like right here, and try to talk to me.
That's
We
not how
kinda
that
look
works.
at
You have to target a person, bro. You can't just be like, in this area, a random person. No. That's
No,
not how message works.
specifically why I'm not going a random person. I want to talk to K, send message, but if we're overlapping, who does it ping
No,
on?
you have to pick which one you're going to. That's not how that works.
Got it. All right, never
Because
mind.
if you have twins, that's not how that fucking works. Right? It's
Never
like
mind.
it's
Fair enough. I'm not sure if we like. I can put a protective barrier on someone, but I just pick who it goes on to. I just by name.
anything else from group one. Okay.
But well, okay. So the one you beat was he very tough? To
No, I mean, I hit him pretty good, but I think I would have been able to take that.
so should we just start fighting? I look at the other K and we see that's each other.
I didn't want to fight myself.
That's also probably why we're here, is so we can fight each other.
So don't.
Well, no, I didn't do that. Arc 1 did that. Arc 3 did not.
You all in group one also see, you feel this gale rush through this clearing, and similarly, unbeknownst to you to group two, the trees wilt. Whether you're staying still or moving forward, the surrounding areascape around you begins to shift in coloration. What are you guys doing? Are you staying put or are you going?
Is this the group that was really staying put, or is this the group that's trying to
This is
that
the
just
group
saw?
that Ark just killed one of him.
I don't think they've come up with the idea to stay put yet.
Yeah. I honestly think group one, like, I mean, it's something different. I think head towards it.
Some form of progression. And there's sick music coming from in there.
The sick music.
Okay, group two, you continue onwards. Group three, Cassian, Ark, Marjorie, Rose, Kay, and Cedric. You six are walking together. It was pretty harrowing. You guys saw your shadows leave your ankles, rush into the forest, and although you got separated for a moment, you all were able to make your way back to each other. You six have been traveling in tandem through this forest for about an hour and a half. Just you all. You slowly see the shadows and coloration start to change in the forest as well.
If we find
Anything you
out,
six are doing.
if we find out we were just watching the copies this whole time, I'm gonna lose it.
This is the real group, guys. I'm calling it.
Marjorie, you finish talking to Bazim, and you're like, fuck, alright.
Okay, I have a question, because before when I finished talking to Bazim, I was alone, but now I'm in a group.
No, I said you weren't with any Marjories.
Okay.
So there's one of everybody in this group.
Yeah.
There's one of everybody in this
This is
group.
the full party right here.
We got Cassian 3, Arc 4, Marjorie 4, Rose 3, K 4, and Cedric 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
The
is
thing is, I'm pretty
this
sure
is
the
the
other Arceus
direction.
was the real one. So which means this might be no.
Or
No.
none of that's true.
This is the direction that the shadows went in, correct? Like
Yep.
this group we're going towards it. Yeah.
Yep.
I think
Yeah.
we don't know about any of this other shit. We're just heading towards the shadows. 'Cause we
Yeah.
This
wanna
group
get
doesn't
our
know
shit
about
back.
clones, right? This group doesn't know about that.
Do
Hey,
y'all
you have
shadows
not
have
seen
a
any
tendency of
clones,
just
man.
running away? This is weird, right? Okay, just making sure it's not just me.
Okay.
Does it
There's
does this mean
nothing-
this K also has a shadow? Because originally everyone's
Yep,
shadow got
you all got your shadows. Once you've been in here, you all have your shadows again.
got
Cool.
it.
You can't use it as an identifier anymore.
No, I'm not. I just want to know like what's the order of it because I know that's not indicated.
As Group 3 continues on, as Group 1 continues on, Group 2, you stay put. You guys, both separate groups, hear the sound of water rippling very faintly. There's a small pulse, almost like a bug zapper, like in summer, like that light, like that electricity coming off of it. As you all are getting closer and closer, the trees start having significant coloration change. As you're getting deeper and deeper into the forest, you're now surrounded in dim and dark light as sun does not break through the canopy. The coloration of the trees around you are beautiful. Vibrant greens, neon pastels, blues and purples dancing in harmony of these different leaves on trees, these different bushels, golden orange hue of these same bushels. As two groups make their way in,
Oh no.
you see that there's a large, at the very end of this small corridor of nature, there's a single individual that none of you recognize. And there's what looks to be a lattice design of wood or metal, of ancient design, that almost looks like a gate, like a physical gate erected. But there's no foundation supporting it. There's nothing behind it. It's not like a door into somewhere. It's a standing metal gate, as if a gate into a city was plucked from its purchase and placed here in the forest. But there's a single figure. From behind, they look to have a cloak of white that bleeds out into an ombre of black and deep reds. They appear humanoid in shape. There's a small candle on a stand in their hand, and it isn't for the large antlers that stick out behind them that denote a non-human lineage. You can tell from behind they have some type of sabatons on and greaves of some sort, almost like a knightwood. But there's 2 orcs, 3 Marjories, 2 Roses, 3 Ks, a Cassian, and a Cedric. What are you guys doing here in this corrupted wood?
The group that was the city in waiting, they're still sitting waiting somewhere.
They're still
They're not
sitting
here.
somewhere. They're not here.
Okay.
Well, I feel good.
So the people that are here are the people you just listed?
Mhm.
Okay.
K, because 1K is not aware of cloning. He sees the other 2, and there's this
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
for group 3, you see doubles of yourself.
Hey, Bazim.
Except me.
Except you.
This
Yeah, Marjorie, you
is,
call for Bazim in group 3 with everyone else, and you can hear him. You just hear that spark back to you.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
I so okay, so I'm Group 3 hasn't been through all of the stuff of the other ones. We were
Nope.
just chasing our shadows, and here's the shadows.
Here's the shadows after a
So,
couple of
yeah.
hours of walking.
Yeah.
So, I think honestly, from Group 3, Rose is gonna shoot a fireball at her clone.
What's
Not a fireball,
happening?
A firebolt.
I think K is gonna put a hand on Rose's shoulder when he sees you about to cast a spell.
How about
I
we
didn't-
talk to the weird fucker that doesn't look like anyone?
Wait, there's a weird fucker that does it.
There's a
The ant-
person at the far end of the clearing.
Oh,
single-handedly
okay. I didn't.
For 10 minutes describing him.
that went.
Jackass.
Yeah, I'm a jackass.
um, excuse you, excuse us. the- that was Era. That was Era.
It's his second language. It's fine.
Yes.
In and out of character.
Excuse us. Could you? Are you the one?
Explain.
Could you explain, please?
You're talking in a loud distance across here, and the other group as well is talking similarly. Like, yo, what the fuck? As this individual turns, you see a what appears to be a younger woman face, maybe like a young adult. She has blonde bangs that cover her forehead and they extend downwards to maybe like above the collarbone. There's a hood covering her head that with small little slits for the antlers, and she's wearing like a lattice design over her chest that does have armor on the torso, and you can see it's a couple of smaller pauldrons on either side, but a beautifully ornate looking rapier in one hand. And she turns with the candle. Most come with more when they arrive here. Why have you all come?
Like to the forest in general?
Yes.
The forest is becoming unsafe for the populace nearby. We were hired to remove the danger.
And at any
Well,
point of your time in here, did you think to turn around and leave?
That would not complete what we were assigned to do.
Of course, but you say it's becoming dangerous. If you attack a bear in its den, you surely expect fangs back, do you not?
But we assumed there was some creature, and but we have fought dangerous things before.
Would it be
Survived.
correct to assume that this is your doing?
This forest is my home now, yes.
It is
At
now.
least for the time being.
Does it have to be this forest? Perhaps one not so nearby people.
In response, she turns back to the gate. I did not decide to be here. But yes. And she's looking at the gate longingly. It must be for the time being.
Is that where you came from? You came through that gate over there?
No. But it's where I hope to go back.
Is it common knowledge that the Feywild has been closed?
Not at all. There are still openings into the Feywild, the ones that the Summer King couldn't shut off, like the natural rift between, because they're all in the same. The Voidlands, the Material Plane, and the Feywild are in the same like sphere, so they touch very closely. So
this
it's
something that
not
he keeps
uncommon
in,
for like
they're gonna-
a Lion Witch in the Wardrobe type shit, or like a Alice in Wonderland type shit to get you into the Feylands, but like gates and like actual like established portals, those were closed.
All right. Oh, so this the way you're waiting to get back in.
Yes.
All right. Well, it's closed at the moment. If you found a different place that you could enter, would you leave?
I have been searching for the better part of, I believe it's 3 decades, as you Primsies call it.
I don't know if it's rude to correct you, so I'm gonna move on. And if you, never mind.
Or at the very least, make it less dangerous for the people nearby.
As I stated, I do not mean to make it dangerous, but when outsiders would get close enough to harm those that I shelter here, well, a mother bear must bear her fangs.
May we ask who you are sheltering?
My people.
All right. Are they the ones doing this, or are you doing this? And I'll point to the copies of myself, and they'll probably point to me as well.
You're asking me if I am willingly doing something. No. But I am aware of my residency here affecting the area born of natural energy around me, yes. What my people do to defend themselves, I do not control them.
Why lash out at all? Voluntarily or not, why not just hide? To whatever magics that you may possess.
Is hiding is the skill of rats. I have been hiding, I have been hidden, and I have learned that that is not a course of action that would befit my ambition. So I am done hiding.
Your ambition being?
To get home.
Alright, how about this? We know someone who has connections very powerful. He might know another way back. And he definitely, if this is a danger to the town, which it's becoming, he wouldn't want it to hear. Maybe we should talk to him and see if he knows a way to get back.
You can save your deals because I am not in the mood to be making of any. The only deal I have for you is this. Choose to leave. Now. Away from my lands. And allow my people and I to remain here in respite.
So this is, they're giving us an ultimatum. Like, I'm not making any deals. Leave or we're gonna fight.
Or they just said fuck off. They're not, they can't, she's saying that she can't leave.
She just like Glimmer for real.
Now, one thing you've noticed is there's not any fauna here. You don't know if it's because they've been suppressed, or if they're being hunted, or if they're being captured, or what, but you haven't noticed, other than the first maybe quarter mile, tenth of a mile inside the forest, there's no fauna here. So you don't see birds, foxes, but it's a massive forest. So Adventure Century.
So not fauna, but animal life.
Yeah, animal life.
Okay, fauna is plants. So I was like,
Fauna
is
is-
all the plants
I
dead?
thought flora was plants. And
Fauna and
Flora.
flora are the
Fauna.
same.
Flora.
Fauna's.
Fauna is animals. Flora is
Yeah.
plants.
Since when?
Like what? Like a
the
fawn,
fuck?
like a baby deer. Fauna.
The
Fauna.
Oh, yeah.
I don't believe that's.
Isn't that correct?
You
I don't
don't,
know.
but no, you are correct. He's bugging.
Yeah, but anyways,
I
you don't see
guess.
like regular animals here. So when Adventure
So-
Century here, like, hey, like the ecosystem is being damaged, is because hunters can't come in here and hunt like they've been doing for years.
There's just
They
no
can't-
animal life here.
There's no animal life here, and it's not
Oh, they-
like gone because it's a huge forest. It would attract animals. It's just like something is suppressing them.
So she's clearly damaging this place by doing this.
We don't know.
There's
We just
no
know that we
fauna.
don't see any plant. We don't see any
No, no,
animal
if there-
life. That's all we know.
Part of the ecosystem is animals doing animal things. If the
It's
animals
still-
aren't
it's
here, they're not
definitely
doing those
affecting the
things.
ecosystem in a poor way for society in Andomeria. Vendrick is affecting him personally because he can't come in here and get a lot of ingredients that he uses to concoct potions to make things. The rabbit's foot, left foot of a rabbit's foot, that's luck incarnate. You can use that into a potion of advantage or a potion.
The
of
people are
inspiration.
coming through here and getting lost. Marjorie
Yeah.
found a guy that's just been here.
But from what Kane knows, like he's coming from a place where like the balance of the ecosystem is very important to not draw some funky things around. By the animals not being here, this place is being damaged because there's only plants.
It's not just the animals, it's also the type of plants. You saw the berries growing. These berries are almost parasitic. They shouldn't exist in this world, right? They're bushels that are growing atop other bushels. Like, if left unchecked, it could eventually turn this entire forest into a Feywild forest.
Which is not good for many reasons. This
No.
can't be.
Not ideal.
Yeah.
Outside of the Feywild, bad.
Well, it's the kind of thing of if this place, this the ecosystem being damaged and that can spread. Nature's a very delicate scale.
What are you guys doing?
I have a question to Cedric. How much of this do I know? Was I even there when they took the job, or?
You were there when they took the job.
Okay,
You met up
okay,
with
just
them,
making sure.
and then
Yeah,
Cassian
right.
explained to you the job. Like, hey, we're gonna do this, and you were like, okay,
That's
cool.
right. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. And then also, I guess I don't know anything. I don't know anything about this. I guess I don't know if I read anything on the Feywild in school. I doubt it.
It's up to you, man.
Maybe.
If he would,
I don't
he
know.
would.
Maybe
If he wouldn't,
there's.
he wouldn't. If he didn't give a fuck, he wouldn't give a fuck.
Listen, all I
But it is
remember
not
about
common
this.
knowledge that the Feywild was locked off, like through
Look,
portals. That's only
Listen,
campaign 1 players would know.
I took some classes regarding the Feywild because it was helpful, or it was easy. I don't know. Either way, there was some rumor. There's a way back to the Feywild somewhere, like the Cassia Swamp. It was like known, like someone knew about this a long time ago. I don't know if it's still active or whatever is going on. Maybe you kind of like gesturing, pals, know more than I do. But I think there's an active way. I mean, if you've been waiting here for some time, you might spend your time more efficiently seeking and going through an active portal that could take you there. Your ambition could be done faster. Probably. I don't know.
I understand your intention, but this is the most efficient manner of my return. It is also the safest manner of my return for.
I mean, but it's also looking around, kind of destroying this place a little, too.
And
I do not believe so. There are many plants that are growing strong and healthy. The fruit that bears them.
Can I make the insight check of they truly believe that?
You
like
make an
that,
insight check.
yeah, like it's like.
And what of what was here before?
I put +2 and then hit roll. Why?
I
What?
haven't given it much thought.
No! Oh, come on! It was on the. You saw! Come on, Rob.
I haven't given it much thought. For I assume once I return with my people, then this place will go back to what it was.
Unlikely.
That's not how plants work here. That's not how the nature works here. It's very delicate. You may be permanently damaging this place. And that damage may.
My decision stands. So I will allow you to leave safely, unharmed.
AJ, obviously I don't know how much I know about the Feywild, so I
You
assume
studied at
I'm gonna have
Laffy's
to,
Academy,
but-
which is
yeah, like there's a fair
there's a fair
Get a Fey
amount
tree.
of-
yeah.
there's a Fey tree.
Does this creature seem unseelie? Is that what I'm getting from this?
You can give me this. Is either going to be a religion or an arcana. I want to say arcana. Because I feel like Feywild stuff isn't really nature because it's another plane. I'm like, if it's the fire plane, then it's going to be arcana.
Can I argue to assist as as this is a unnatural entity and my oath is connected to nature in some way, the freedom of nature?
Feywild stuff. I'm going to say, how well are you attuned to the understanding of the Feywild? It's not just nature. There's natural nature of like Druid, and then there's Feywild, which is a different plane.
Fair enough. I can help. I'll try.
No,
It'd
that's
be the same thing as identifying like an elemental.
It doesn't even
20.
matter.
5.
Don't even need my help. You got this.
Listen, man. I mean, you studied a lot at Lafayette Academy. You know,
Yeah.
there's 4
She-
courts. There's summer,
She saw
spring,
that there
fall,
was
and winter.
a dark part of the Feywild, and she's like, "Oh, I'm into that shit."
Now, this does not look like it belongs to any of these.
Right. It doesn't look like it belongs to one of the courts, so it looks
To
like
any
it's
of the courts. So by
Yeah.
process of elimination, it has to be the in between, which is the unseelie courts.
yeah. I'm just gonna say like you've brought a part of the Feywild that we really don't want here.
Want is of no consequence to me.
It might be when we try and stop you.
Try.
Are we doing this? We're doing this.
Are all of the copies also looking like they're amping up at the same target?
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm scared Marjorie
As
One
we
was
can-
Marjorie
I
can
think
attack
we're-
I
Marjorie
guess we
before.
fucking doing this. The candle in her hand glows. It's like on a little like you know the silver like holder of the candle.
Yeah.
It glows brighter and brighter. And so all of you for a moment can't just on instinct. It's like staring into the sun for a brief moment. And then you feel a weight around your ankles.
Uh-oh.
I look down.
These are lined up. There's 3 arcs. There's a small ethereal chain tied around your ankles into the ground. This dark purple and red coloration. 3 arcs stand, 2 Cassians stand, 3 roses stand, 4 Cedric stand, 4 Marjorie stand, and 4 Kate stand.
Oh no.
So, is there 5 Marjories in total
There's
or 4?
4 Marjories, 4 Ks,
Thank
3
you.
roses,
Do
3 arcs, and 3 Cedrics. Excuse me, 4 Cedrics, and 2 Cassians.
Is one of them still bound?
They're not bound.
Fuck.
so the ones that were in the chain, we're now
Everyone is back. Everyone's here.
Well,
Everyone is here
Okay.
bound.
Everyone is here.
Is there any of us that are not bound? Or are we all bound together?
Everyone
What
is
is our environment look like? Are we in a different space or same space, just now with chains?
same space. It's more vibrant and darker, as if this illusion of like a forest now looks completely corrupted by this unseelie magic
Yeah.
surrounding it. And she stands maybe 10, 15 feet from you.
Can I reach down and tug at these chains? Are they just metal? Are
You
they?
grab the chain and you can feel purchase, but you can't like pull on it. It's like a sword into stone. Like you
Okay.
can grab it, but you can't move it. You can't doesn't even have any give on the chain, which is weird because the chain's not taut. The chain hangs loosely, but you can't move your foot. You can't grab the chain and pull
Okay.
it, but you can hold
Sure.
Kay looks very uncomfortable immediately.
it. If you want to stop me, bare your arms against me. Then may the ones that entered this forest today step forward.
We'll try to
I'm gonna
step
go
forward.
down
Yeah.
one by one. You gotta pick who's stepping forward. Arc, there's 3 of you. Arc 3, Arc 2, or Arc 1.
I mean, it's just a random number.
Or excuse
right?
me, Arc 4, Arc
We don't know
3,
what
and Arc 2.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh fuck. 3.
And I have which one was which where.
3.
Okay? Arc 3.
Are
you
the
step
numbers
forward,
still like
here's
accurate to what we've been referring to them as?
what you've been doing. Yes, what
Okay,
we've been
cool,
referring to
then
them as.
3.
Absolutely.
Cool.
3 steps forward, the chain breaks, and you. Okay. The other 2 arcs fade into dust, and they're windswept away. Cassian, I'm assuming this is all happening simultaneously as you step
Yeah.
forward. Cassian.
Whichever one fought and killed another one is
Okay.
the one I will choose.
That one steps forward with arc, breaking through the chain as Cassian 3 from group 3 fades into dust and fades away. Cedric. Cedric 1, 2, 3, or 4.
2. The one
Cedric
that
2.
pointed the yeah.
Cedric 2 steps forward. The chain breaking.
I always knew who I
It gets
was.
hard
You
from
can't.
here. It
You
gets
can't.
hard from here.
Yeah, I know. I
Hey.
know it's gonna get harder, but I
Okay,
needed this
1,
moment
2,
today.
3, or 4.
Who are you asking?
You. 1, 2, 3, or 4.
I have
You got a
no idea
25%
who's real and who's
chance.
not.
3.
I have an idea.
Don't influence me.
I'm going to take out some of the powered silver I got. The spell does consume this.
Nope. Can't cast spells. You gotta step forward.
I have no idea who's real.
You gotta make a decision, man, based on the information that was given to you.
D4.
Let me think.
The ones with 4 are harder.
Yeah, because there's 4 of us. All right, I'm trying to think. Man,
I can tell you which number did what while the time
You
you
know
were
what?
whispering
Yeah,
away.
please do that.
K1 was in the first group with Rose Marjorie. K1 was the one that was with Marjorie at the beginning. All right, K2
Okay.
joined K1 in that group. K3 joined Cassian and Cedric's group, seeing a Cedric tied up in a suitcase. K4 was with the other 5 members of the party. He has seen no duplicates.
Can come back to me. I'm sorry.
Okay. Marjorie, 1, 2, 3, or 4.
The one that felt the spark with Bazim, that's Marjorie 3 or 4?
That was 4.
Marjorie 4 is the one that's going to step up.
Marjorie 4 steps forward, breaking the chain.
Uh,
Rose,
Mhm.
1, 2, or 3.
Give me the breakdown.
1 was the one that was in group 1. With
Mhm.
Arc, she saw 2 Marjories the whole time.
Mhm.
Rose 2 joined Cassian and Cedric's group. And Rose 3 is the one that has not seen a doppelganger this whole time. They've been with someone. They've been with their group.
Yeah,
Rose, yeah, that's it.
yeah, just those 3. Yeah, I mean, I guess 3.
Okay. 3 attempts to step forward.
I'm
The
scared.
chain locks. There's a smile on Rose 3's face as Rose 1, your body stifles. You
That
are
was the
paralyzed.
second guess. Yeah.
Back to K.
Which one had his shadow picked up and ripped off of him?
That was K1. That was K1.
K1's gonna try.
A1 attempts to step forward. There's another smile. As K4, your body locks and you are paralyzed. We now have 4 of you guys that have made it through. So I'm going to kind of line you guys up here real quick as I get everyone set up. Go grab a water real quick because I need to set this up.
Woo.
So does that mean we can't participate in the combat, or we're gonna
I
be
didn't say
very
that.
vulnerable?
We're going to find out.
Where you going, Halo? Come here. Like, to keep it?
Like
I knew it was either-
in our attempt to be like, no, we're gonna beat this. We delayed it by like an hour.
Guys, I'm going to be real with you. Probably at like 1 a.m. is when I'm going to tap out.
Oh, no problemo.
And I knew it was either the one at the
Marjorie's
beginning
good.
or the one that was
Rose, I'll
Shout
tell
out
y'all
to
the gimmick because
Vizine.
it's so easy. You all lost a proficiency. Had you attempted to use that proficiency and it didn't work, it would have been like, oh, you're fake.
But how will we know we lost it? In game.
That's the thing. That's the thing. It's like, let me make sure that I'm all good. Let me make sure that I'm all solid. Okay. And then I had things based on those proficiencies. I started thinking. Like, Cassian's was light armor, and I thought of one. And, like, had he had the idea to be like, all right, let me just see what's going on. That's one of the things you could have done. I'll send you all the breakdown on everything.
I didn't even want to try to think of that because my character wouldn't know that like he's missing proficiency.
This is where we are at. Everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Let me make sure I have
Yeah.
paralyzed. Where the fuck is the there?
I've still used both of my
You have Cedric. You have used 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
And Arceus, you have used 2 interdicts.
Now I've used
Anything-
a divine fen. Doesn't matter.
Anything you guys want
Well,
to
this
do?
is awesome. Sorry.
Anything you guys want to do as you arrive here?
Do we see the spooky Fey person?
She right here.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Probably gonna say no, but I'll try to break out paralyzed.
On your turn, you can. Anything from the 4 that can actively move.
Am I allowed to cast Mage Armor, or do I have to wait till my turn?
Gotta wait
We
on your
need to.
turn.
Okay.
That's her. No, I.
Girl, you speak
I didn't
now
pay
and
enough
they start.
attention.
Oh my god,
in
Lulu
fake
farted.
class.
It smells so bad. Oh my god.
Josh, I'll
All
live.
right.
No.
If that's the case, I need everyone to roll initiative for me, please.
Right in the middle, 13 for me.
That tracks.
No,
Bruce.
13.
Arceus can go before me. I'm pretty sure his dex is way better than mine.
Hey, Ark, what'd you get?
15.
15. And Cedric, what'd you get?
I got a 13.
13. Who has the higher dex, K or Cedric?
I got 16.
Yeah, he does.
Cool. Let me roll for this one. Ooh, pretty low. That's not the name.
Oh, whoops. Halo's not even there.
What did I add?
I'm
to
used
this? Okay. Roll low.
And then I, of course, blinked it.
Cassian,
This
what'd
is
you
a-
get on initiative? Oh, he's coming back. We'll wait for Cassian, then we can start.
While we wait for him, do you want to drop the hero forge for this character, AJ, so I can put it in the
Yeah.
thumbnail? I see you made. I see you made a hero forge here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, sorry guys, I had no other indication to go off of, except like.
It's all
being
your
in
fault.
person, yeah.
I can't believe
Yeah.
We're also
Okay, where am I? Oh goodness. And where's the the bitch?
All right.
She is right here.
I'm gonna have to. If she leaves, if she drops her weapon, I'm gonna have to buy Arceus.
Okay. That's gonna be a 6.
Dicks.
Not good.
All right, so we got Arceus, Marjorie, Kay, Cedric, the Unsilly Knight, Cassian, and Rose. But before all of that, there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 total copies. Minus 2 that were killed is 8. Minus 6 that are you all. gives us 212.
Oh no!
Yeah, we have to fight him. That's why there's this
I
big
thought-
fucking
I
field
thought
in
you
the
said
middle.
The ones that broke out, their copies fell apart.
Oh, they did. That form
Oh.
of them.
That just means that we know who's real.
No, it looks like they're changing form, but I thought you meant like what you broke out and you were correct, your copies are not. But I was correct.
They're little bugs now.
Yeah, get rid of the itty bitties.
Alright, who's on ads?
All right.
Who's got
We're
CC?
gonna start with them. They have a 24 initiative.
Oh boy.
Hey.
They have a +6 to their initiative, and I rolled high for them.
Why are they faster than us? Why am I getting beaten?
Guys,
I'm just kidding.
I'm the only one that could heal. I'm scared.
This one is going to move here to K.
Oh no.
Actually, this one's going to move here to Rose.
Boo.
This one's going to move here to K. This one's going to move to Marjorie and Cedric. I'm going to get all my. I'm doing my movement phase first. They have 120 feet of movement.
Whoa!
And the original there could have been 40 of these guys.
And these 6 are going to not move. So we're going to start with attacks. They get 2 attacks each. So we're going to do 2 against K at advantage.
Okay.
What's your armor class?
18.
18. First one misses. Second one will also miss. The one against Rose is going to make an attack. What's your
Aw.
AC, Rose?
Yeah, that'll do it. It's 15.
That'll hit. You are paralyzed, so it's going to be a critical hit.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be. I'm not going to roll. I'm just going to use the average roll and then add the total to it. That is going to be. Yeah, because these are crits. Let me see if both hit first. Yeah, both will hit, and they're both crits. Okay, heroes.
Oh no.
24 points of piercing critical damage.
Are you dead?
Okay. No, I'm not. So, let me do some quick math because I've got 13 points in my arcane ward. So that's gone. That's gonzo. And then. So what? I've got. It's 24 points of damage. You said, sir?
24 in total.
24.
take
Okay.
11?
So
Yeah,
yeah. So I
13
take
points.
11 points of damage. Okay. All right. I'm a little. The wizard is a little owie, but
Arcane Ward goes
Wizard
crazy.
is a little angry.
How does it feel?
Yeah, this is a better portrait. So that works closer. Cool.
Dang.
That's it for those two. The ones against Arc, they're going to make 1, 2, 2, 4, 6 attacks on Arc.
Hello.
Vol, be quiet.
Oh, let's see. Arc, what is your AC?
19.
19. First one will hit with their modifier.
Damn!
Second will hit. That's 2. That will miss. So you keep track of how many hit you.
They have advantage?
They do have it. Oh, they don't have advantage. I'm so stupid. Sorry.
I was like,
The first one, my bad. First one is 3. That was nice. Second one was 18. So that will still hit with its modifier. The other one was 8, so that'll miss. The third one was 11, so that'll miss. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 4 against you, I believe, so far.
One hit, sorry.
1 hit so far. This is the 5th one. That will hit with the modifier. That's 2, and then the last one. Oh my god. It hit on a 20 and then rolled to a 2.
Oh, for
like,
me it was
as
12
Ryan
and
would
2.
say.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Ryan
Ryan,
was saying-
Ryan, are they pretty determined?
yes.
Cool, so 2 hit, right?
Another hit, yes.
I believe 2 hit. Ooh, not 100. Y'all can't have anything, I swear to God. 19 points of damage.
I don't want to see you guys complain about Dan.
Yeah,
you don't
shut
have
up.
PCs anymore.
Damn.
You guys are just as
And
bad.
then on Marjorie, that's going to be 2 attacks.
Owie.
Nat 19,
Owie.
Nat 18.
You know
Don't worry
what?
about it, Danny. Don't worry about it.
Owie. That's all. I'm not even going to shield still hit.
17 points of damage.
Wait. Can't. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
And
that is
17.
it. 17 points of damage to you.
Thank you.
That is it for the quicklings. Arceus, it is your turn. I gotta mute this shit because I can't even click on my rolling and it pops up in my bottom right.
Dude, why your Discord okay on the bottom right? Crazy about it.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're like protecting the button from AJ. Like, no.
That's
Go ahead, Ark, it's your turn.
I'll play. I was wrong because I don't know how to play my own character. It's Invoke Hells that I have 2 of. Interdicts I have 4 of. I still have 2.
You have 4. You still have 2 left.
I'll place one of them on this one.
Okay.
And I'll attack.
Okay.
20.
20. Excuse me. You actually have disadvantage. Attack rolls against the quicklings have disadvantage unless it is incapacitated or its speed is 0. So
Okay.
what was the first one?
My first one was
Oh,
with
wow.
high, so do we roll again?
The
my
first
roll was-
one. Yeah. So roll. No, because it's just a flat roll. So yeah, no, that's fine. That hits. That hits.
Cool. Are we in dim light mechanically?
We are in dim light mechanically.
Yeah.
14.
14 damage on this one.
Yep.
How do you cut it down? As it poofs into a pile of blue
I'm
dust.
just getting like I just like cut it in twain.
In twain, he says. As you cut this quickling, it cuts down as it falls, hits the ground. The Unseelie Knight, let me see if they're within range of you to do this reaction.
You're really far
Just out of range. Just out of range.
away.
Just no. Anything else from York?
No.
All right. Marjorie, it is your turn.
That's me. First thing, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to skedoodle over here next to my sister, give her a tap, and use 2
You are going to
sorcery.
get an opportunity attack against you.
I am from who?
This quickling
Oh,
right in
there.
front of you.
Ow. Do I take it with... Okay.
All right, you want to take it?
Yeah, because I think my sister's going to die if I don't cast Mage Armor on her.
Misses. Misses.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. This is great. This is wonderful. I just yoink out of the way. I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to give Rosemary some Mage Armor as well. And that
You're
will be
gonna cast what?
Mage Armor on her. Can I not do that?
If you cast Mage Armor on another creature, I think it's only self.
You can, but I already have Mage Armor on myself. I cast it
do?
before we even entered the woods, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I
wait,
think it's just self as well.
I think
I think it's a touch
actually.
spell.
Yeah,
It doesn't.
is it?
It's just touch. Yeah.
Weird.
Okay. Well.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, it's
Instead,
never used for that,
feels
but
wrong.
you can.
I'm not gonna help my sister. I lied. Instead, what I'm going to do is I am just gonna not do anything. Yeah, save my sorcery point. Just gonna cast some Mage Armor. That's my turn.
I mean, you already moved
Okay.
out of this range.
Yeah, I mean, you did move out of its range already.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that then. Okay, that's my turn. Sorry, that was really redundant.
No worries.
You know,
Okay,
we're like, oh,
at
you
the end
got
of
it.
your turn, you can give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, I would love to, AJ.
No, not you, Marjorie. Kay at the end of his turn because he's
Oh.
paralyzed.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No.
I'm fucked.
I told you a dumb stat. A 6 is
Charisma.
not a
Yeah,
big stat.
no,
Oh, wait,
for real.
okay. No, can I do one thing?
Yeah.
Can I actually? I will use I'm gonna cast enhanced ability using the 2 sorcery points to speed it up, and I'm gonna cast it on Rose so that she has wisdom dex or
Is
where
it ability
is
checks
I
or
think-
saving throws? Because I think it's ability checks.
it just says advantage on blank checks like wisdom checks, intelligence checks that count as
So ability. I don't know if. Let me check if enhanced ability goes to saving throws, but I don't think it does.
Charisma saves are
Enhanced
my
ability
best
only
save.
works on ability checks. Ability checks are not saving throws.
Okay, never mind,
Enhanced
I
ability does not
take it
help with
back, I
saving
just
throws.
checked
Jeremy Crawford.
sorry.
No, you're good. Okay, what'd you get on the charisma save?
I rolled real bad. 11.
11. You're still paralyzed, my friend.
I know. It's my best save too.
Cedric, it is your turn.
Okay. All right. Yeah, seeing that Rose is kind of chopped up a little. I use my bonus action. I kind of seeing you, he kind of goes, okay. And he kind of like holds the scarf out in your direction. And you see like a couple like fluttering pieces come off of it and hit you. And I'm gonna use my healing light on you because you're hurting.
Healing light.
11 healing to Rose.
Thank you.
Hey,
The
And then I'm
perfect
gonna
amount.
turn around and very much key blast. I'm gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast at this one that's right in front of me.
it's a disadvantage.
That's okay with me.
Alrighty, let's go.
That's one of them. Oh, it's not gonna. Does a 10 hit or no?
Let me see.
Does a 10 hit or no?
10 does not hit. No.
Okay,
it's
then it
not a
does not
high
hit.
AC.
I
but
know.
10 does not hit.
Kind of like, yeah.
These are not the CR1 quicklings because those are actually terrifying. Like 120 movement, 3 attacks. I was like,
No, I get you.
goddamn.
No,
That's
just a
lot for
the
you to
mini boss for a
manage.
low-level
It's like
party.
one of those
That
moments
is
where it's
tough.
like Cape fluttering. He's like not really. You can all tell that he is not accustomed to fighting. He's not really done a lot of fighting, clearly, and misses. Has no consciousness of battle, like that.
Welcome to the group.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see the range of this. Cool. That's your turn, Cedric.
Yeah, that's all I got for now.
The Unseelie Knight, the coat unfurls into almost like Alucard's coat from Castlevania that allowed him to fly. Almost
Yo.
like that as she dashes forward 60 feet with her fly speed. Or not dashing, just moving 60 feet. Yeah. Yeah. And she's gonna shoot 2 gloam rays at Cassian.
I didn't even do nothing.
Didn't need
You
to
got
do
big
nothing.
sword.
Let's see.
I'm a guy with a sword.
That one on the first one. And what's your AC?
16.
16 will miss.
Yay.
So close on the second one. As these 2 rays, almost similar to Eldritch Blast, round about, they have this aura of this purple blue haze behind it. As they look, the best coloration, the naming is not intentional, but it actually works out. You know, in the Frenzy Flame ending, Melena's eye, that color. As they shoot out towards you, Cassian, you're not paralyzed. You're able to parry both of them and keep moving. That is going to be her turn. I think, let's see what else she's going to do. Yeah, as a bonus action, she's going to get 1 Unseelie Blessing. Cassian, it's your turn.
We need to take care of this. What type of damage are these quicklings doing?
They're doing
Just slashing? Piercing?
just piercing damage, just piercing.
Okay.
They're just stabbing really quickly with these like claws on their fingertips that are to a point. They just move very quickly. They're still
Okay.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
trying to prison snake us.
I'm going to, as an action, I am going to transform into my hybrid form.
Okay. I don't think I have that Hero Forge actually. Weirdly enough.
Had it before. I can send it to you again, but
Please, so I can throw in that real quick.
we've had it before, but it's been a bit.
I think I just didn't save it. Oh, there it is. I got it. Do your thing. I'll get that all set up for you.
It's still it's medium size, just and then I am going to move. I know I'll get an opportunity attack. I don't really care. And I'm gonna move.
Back. So you're gonna get one opportunity attack.
I'm gonna take 5, 10, 15, 20. So I want to be behind these quicklings that are over here. Natural 1.
Okay.
I almost wanted him to hit. Still have a bonus action.
Can you be scary as one section?
I can. It wouldn't be very useful right now. I can't make an attack because it's an action to transform, unfortunately. I guess that's gonna be it.
Alrighty.
I just wanna try and assume, like, I want these two. My goal is to try and get these two quicklings to try and look at me, just fully like ripping his flesh and skin off, turning into a giant werewolf, as he'll just stand up behind these two quicklings, at his full 6.5 feet, ready to smite them.
Alrighty.
Hey, I'm the paladin.
Rose, at the end of your turn, give me a charisma saving throw, please.
I sure will.
You got this.
I got this. Easy.
20.
Easy dub. 6.
You'll paralyze there.
Yep.
Quicklings. Let me look at their intelligence. Cassian, no, because now with the rules, you have to make interact as an action to intimidate a creature. So there are hard rules for that now.
So we switched over.
Yeah, I did put that. We're switching over to rule set for 2024. Character stuff, no, but rule set for me as a DM, because I'm going to start familiarizing myself with it. I'm pulling a lot of those.
I mean, I'm already the biggest threat to these two guys, considering that the other ones are the two people facing me are paralyzed, so that's fine.
Yeah, I think they're going to try to take out Rose and Kay because their goal is to whittle y'all down. You know, they have an intelligence of 10, a wisdom of 12. Rose looks hurt. Kay's not too bad, but they're the easiest target, so I'm going to go with them. First two attacks against Rose. Oh, AC Rose?
15.
15. With their modifiers going to hit. And then with the modifiers going to hit.
Yep.
Does 14 bring you down?
No.
Because these are crits, that's why they're so strong.
Mm-hmm.
And then does 13 bring you down?
It sure does.
No.
Rose hits the ground unconscious. And then against Kay. That's 20.
Yikes.
That's
It's
already
like
a crit.
Brutal,
already
brutal
good.
critical.
Yeah.
And that would miss.
And that's gonna miss. So cool, one's gonna hit. 15 points of piercing.
Owie. That hurt.
That is okay. This one is going to move right here and make 2 attacks on Cedric. Don't get at advantage. What's your AC, Cedric?
It's 13. That one probably hits me.
Will hit you with its
Oh,
modifier.
you squished.
I'm gonna use my reaction to do Rebuke of the Talisman.
He's a warlock,
Okay.
dude.
And both are gonna hit. So let me roll damage.
When I'm hit by an attack, you can use your reaction to deal 2 psychic damage to attacker and push it 10 feet away.
Ooh, okay. So it's gonna deal damage with you, and then it's gonna stop the second attack. Is there a save against that?
It doesn't say so on the thing. It just says that when you take the damage, it's your reaction.
Let me double check that because I feel like things that don't have like
I
a
don't.
stipulation on it, that I always question. I'm like, all right, well, where the frick
Is
is
hit by
it?
an attack, you can use your reaction to deal 2 psychic damage to the attacker and push it 10 feet away from you. Eldritch
Rebuke
Invocation.
the what?
Rebuke of the Talisman.
Rebuke of the Talisman.
Nobody ever takes Pact of the Talisman.
Yeah.
It's not bad actually. Like
No,
like,
it's
not the best,
it's good.
but
It's
not
just
bad.
the other ones are like, you know.
It's not
Go
perfect.
Hey.
with the sauce.
Back to the town.
Away from the door. Cool. Yeah. Awesome. So that's gonna move it 10 feet back. You're gonna take 10 points of damage,
Ow.
but the second attack won't go through. And then
Thank you
4
for that.
attacks on Arc. Or yeah, 4 attacks on Arc. What's your AC?
19.
19 will miss.
Woo!
Miss.
Fuck.
Will just hit. And will miss. 12 max. 12 points of piercing damage to you, Arc.
These things hit pretty hard.
They do hit pretty hard. They are glass cannons.
Yeah.
These ones are going to line up. Screening, screening, screening.
I'm gonna throw 1 CP for heroic intervention.
Yeah, they're gonna scream. Sorry. Cool. That is their turn. Arceus, it is your turn.
I'm gonna, as a bonus action, move my seal from the dead one onto this one here. Then I'm gonna smack it. $16.
It's
17.
Yup, that's gonna kill it. It is going to, let's see from here. Yup, the Unseelie Knight is going to use their reaction for the Gloam Court. Instead of turning it to dust, you see that as your blade cuts through it, the body becomes bulbous. Very quickly, very much like the skin elongates as it explodes. It will get, I believe, in a 15-foot radius. So it's gonna get just Rose and
Who's unconscious?
Rose, Arc, and the other. I need a deck save. Rose, you're unconscious, so you automatically fail. Arc, I need a deck save, and the other quickly needs a deck save. There we go.
6.
6.
2 plus 4.
That one! Both fail.
Yeah,
You
plus
both
8
are
for this
going
too,
to
yeah.
take.
Oh, I hope it kills the other one. That'd be funny.
It might, honestly. 7 points of necrotic damage. The other one is not dead.
I am though.
You're unconscious? That drops Arc down.
This is
We
not
might have
good.
50 PA here.
And Rose, that is 1 failed death save.
Yep.
All right. Marjorie, it is your turn. We need something to turn around quick, y'all. Thank you.
I am going to give my sister my health potion. It's just a normal health potion.
Okay, as an action to feed her a health potion.
Yeah.
Ails yeah.
I have no idea how much is in a normal health potion. I think it's just 1d4.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. 2d4 plus 2, thank you. So,
Rose, you get 9 health. You're welcome. And then what I'm
9
going
health, and Rose, you're no longer paralyzed because you dropped to 0 hit points.
You're
Awesome.
welcome, Sister.
Thank you.
And then what I am going to do is I am going to meta magic quicken spell, and I'm going to do magic missile on this guy. And I like to just shoot him until he is dead, and if that's like hopefully not all 3, but if it maybe it's just first tune and the last one can go on this guy.
So
but...
magic missile has changed because it is now all simultaneous, right? So magic missile, they changed it so you can't auto kill someone that's on death saving throws, which I kind of like. Kind of sucks, but I kind of like. So previously, you would roll 1d4 separate for each dart.
Mm-hmm.
But rules as written, this is something that everyone has been doing wrong since 2014. Even like Crawford in an interview with like Todd Kendrick was like, yeah, that's not how we intended it to go. You can do some pretty wacky things with magic missile, but it attacks simultaneously. You roll 1d4 and apply that damage to all 3. That's how magic missile has always been intended to work. It just never worked like that. With these new, they kind of eroded it to make it work like that.
Okay.
So if you get a high on the dice, and you get like a 4 + 1, that's 15 damage.
Got it. I'm just going to do all 3 on the same guy, then it's going to be the one between Rose.
You can still split them, but you can't do like 2, and then I'll see if they need to die to 1.
Yeah, I don't want to
they're
risk it for the
simultaneous.
biscuit.
For sure.
Yeah,
Okay,
so it's going to be
4 damage, 4, 8, 12 on this one, yeah?
+1 for 13, and on this one, yeah.
Yep. Dead.
That's my turn.
What?
Ooh. Wait, no, I don't think I can. No is totally an
Alright.
acceptable answer. Am I allowed to use my movement to help Rose up or no?
No, can't use
Okay.
anything to help her out.
That's my turn.
All right. Hey, it's your turn. I need a charisma save at the end of your turn. You're paralyzed. Cedric's on deck.
20.
20. You succeed. You're no longer paralyzed.
Let's go. Woo.
Nice.
I think when Kay breaks out, he's going to slowly turn towards the one behind him and kind of just like pull his rapier out, like glaring, like you're gonna die. That's all I can do on my turn, right?
Yep, so I can do it just the end of your turn.
You know what? Not paralyzed, bro.
Cedric, you're next, and then the Unseelie Knight after you.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna shoot her with an Eldritch Blast.
Oh, okay. You within range of that?
Yeah,
You got the
120
indication to
feet.
boost it?
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh no, it's just based
no.
on 20.
Yeah, it's just base 120.
Perfect.
This is 85. Okay. 16.
16 misses.
Damn, I tried.
Close, though.
Um,
Very close.
Bonus action. I will inspire Cassian.
How do you inspire him?
Hey, old friend. It's been a long time since we've had to do this, huh? I love squishing bugs. How about you? That's it. It's nothing major right now.
Cassian,
You
just
turn
like,
around,
yeah,
you turn around, and Cassian is a werewolf.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh
Cool.
my god. Well, we'll unpack that later. Well, all right. That turns faces the other way. Oh my god.
The Unseelie Knight. I need to get closer because I'm too far from these quick ones. Yeah. Within 60. He's gonna fly 40. He's within 60 of both. She's going to bonus action, get a second Gloam Court Blessing. And then, yeah, she got her reaction back. Now we're just gonna shoot 2 Gloam Rays at Cedric.
No, please, sir.
19 is gonna hit.
Yeah. Damn.
19 is gonna hit.
She's so far. No.
11. Oh, there should be one more dice. Sorry for both those. 3d6 each. 15 points of necrotic damage.
Ow! Oh, I'm looking wobbly.
That is her turn. She got a reaction. Cassie, you're next, followed by Rose.
We need to not have it. We're going down like this. I'm gonna take a swing at this quickling by K.
Okay.
With disadvantage, right?
With disadvantage on the quicklings.
I don't know how to do disadvantage in Foundry because.
There's a little button at the bottom next to roll where it says ADV and DIS.
Oh, true. Yeah. Nah. 10.
10 misses. 10 misses. Close.
And then I'm gonna take an act. I'm gonna move 30 feet.
Okay. You can take
You
the
can use your
opportunity attack.
inspiration.
That's
you
fine.
can use your inspiration maybe, if you want.
Yeah,
Could use
I'll
your
use the
with
inspiration.
attack.
D6.
Fuck him up.
Come on, roll high. Roll high.
14?
14?
Hits.
Okay.
Yay.
2d6
Take him
plus
out.
6. For 14.
Dead. She's going to use her reaction back to the court. Her glowing ray now deals an extra d6 on her next turn.
Lame. And then I'm gonna move. Why does it not measure how far I'm moving anymore? The hell?
Good. It should for me. Yeah, it should.
Not for me.
I'm not sure.
I see it for you. I don't know. Oh, mine doesn't when I move my.
are you
5,
trying to do?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Cool.
And as a bonus action, I am going to flourish for some
Okay.
momentum.
Got it.
Visit.
Anything else on your turn? All right, Rose, it's your turn. You're prone.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up so that I'm not prone. And I'm going to. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna hit this one with
Gonna kill it. 'Cause
Firebolt.
if it gets another turn, it could kill Arc.
Yeah,
2 attacks at advantage, it could kill Arc.
yeah. Let's see if we can do it.
I mean, it's already hurt.
You better kill it one hit. You better get a shot.
It's
Better
already
kill
hurt.
it in one
So
hit.
that helped.
Yeah. Woo! 9 points of fire damage.
This one was weakened. That does kill it.
Let's
Yay.
go.
Alive.
Aki is making death saves, right?
Yeah.
About to be.
Nothing I can do about that. I'm gonna. Oh, we don't have. There we go. We do have measure tools now. I'm gonna move over to here. Move over to here. And then it's my turn.
Okay. The quicklings are going to rush forward. They're going to
Are they
make
dashing?
a wall. No, they have 120 base movement.
What?
Quick!
They're quick.
In the name.
Oh, they might
They're
kill
going
Rose
to
right
make
before.
a base, a small wall preventing anything. Actually, we're gonna go right here. We're gonna go right here.
No.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can stop y'all from running through. I need to see. I know I want to hit Cassie with more than one.
Well, can we go down here?
That's what I'm trying to stop.
AJ said, "Hey, big werewolf, stop moving forward."
Stop it.
Stop.
Stop it.
Cool. All right,
With
so
3
4
lines,
attacks
you
on
can't go
cast,
forward.
4 attacks on Rose. Rose got your reaction back now, so we're gonna start with cast.
Please tell me you have shield.
Misses. Second one.
If
from the
Rose
first
got
quickling.
shield,
Misses. And the second quickling. Misses. AC
On who? Me?
on you. Yeah.
16.
Misses. All 4 miss. Back going towards Rose.
Oopsies.
Misses. Misses.
Yay.
Second quick ring.
Not
Look again.
Oh.
He's gonna hit.
Bummer.
Are you gonna shield?
Yeah, I'm gonna
What's your
take
AC
what I
now?
can get. My AC now is 20.
20 misses.
Whew.
Whole round of the quicklings is gone. Arc, please roll a private death save for me.
Not 20, not 20.
It's gonna be in that one.
Okay. Marjorie, your turn.
That's me. I was going to attack that guy, but now I am worried about my Easter, so I'm going to do a firebolt at this guy.
I didn't make an attack.
Would love to. That was a 7.
That
You know what?
one.
That was really cringe.
Mm,
This game
I
has
can't
such
do-
a high number of these.
really, really cringe of you.
But
else,
you know
Marjorie?
what I will do? As a bonus action, I'm going to convert sorcery points. And I'm going to figure out. I'm trying to get back a sorcery point, but I don't have to like talk through that because it'll take time. But that's what I'm going to do. Burn a spell
Alrighty.
slot so we can get a
You
point
got it.
back.
Okay, that brings us to you, followed by Cedric and the Unseelie Knight.
I'm gonna first go to Art. I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder as you see my hand just leak up my body and go on his. As I'm gonna give him 5 lay on hand. Gonna
Hey.
heal for 5, my guy. Well,
Big.
and I'm going to use my bonus action to do Fury of the Tide. And that will make it so then if I hit a creature, I can do some extra damage and I'll heal a little bit.
Cool.
And mark that. And I want to go right. Let's see, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We go right here.
Cool. Anything else?
I am at. Nope, that's
Cedric,
all I got.
your turn, followed by the Unseelie Knight.
Okay. I'll step up
Actually,
next
can-
to Cassian, and I will cast a Thunder Wave. I think it hits all of them right there, right? In a 15-foot cube.
It's a 15-foot cube, right?
Yeah, right in front of me.
Yeah,
it would hit all of
them.
certainly would.
They all
What
need to
save
make
is
me a
that?
con save.
A con save. Okay. What is the DC?
13.
13. Okay, so I'm gonna roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll one.
Wipe him out.
Good, very well do it. 12.
Nope.
So you keep track of how many failed.
Fail. Failed.
Okay. 3.
Failed.
Nope.
Failed.
Nope.
Pop
Last
off.
one. They all fail.
Failed.
No.
Oh,
Roll
nice.
damage, Cedric.
Nice. He kind of like
12.
stepping up next to
Cedric,
Cassian,
describe
just kind
this
of
to
like.
us.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Adrian,
No, you're good. Describe this to us as all 5 are fucking laid out. She doesn't have her reaction. She can't farm them for more blessings. She can only use her bonus action to do so. All 5 are fucking iced. How does it
So-
happen?
He kind of steps up next to Cassian, kind of puts his hand on his shoulder. I don't know what you've been through, but this bitch doesn't know where the fuck I've been. And he kind of puts his hands together, and like this huge like thunder blast goes out in front of him.
Hell yeah, man. The quicklings turn quickly into dust as they spread in the air and fade away in the gale that's rushing through this clearing as they are gone. Anything else, Cedric? Hell of a move.
Just it gives him another inspiration, kind of leaning on the
That's
one.
inspiration
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
Inspiration enough. All right.
I owe you a drink after this.
The Unseelie Knight is going to
I'm gonna
do.
follow you on that one.
First, she's going to move back 10 feet, and then
Two of those.
Oh, there's still one
Let's
more
see.
quick lane.
there should be.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
Where? Oh yeah, there is one. Ain't there?
In the
There is one. I
trees.
forgot
There's
about
also
him.
one right
Hell yeah.
here.
And there's one
In
over
the
there. I forgot
trees.
about him. Shit. I'm stupid
Yo,
as
shut
hell.
up!
Forget about
Oh,
it.
there's actually
Yeah.
3 more
You-
up top left. Right behind us.
Ain't no way.
Let me
No,
look.
there's not.
Let me
No,
look.
Everyone looking. Everyone's fucking cursors looking up.
Look it
Well,
up. What the hell is
humble
this?
DM, you could argue they would have been there. Nah, they would have been somewhere. Like, I
Oh, no.
no, yeah, they would have
Okay,
come from a
yeah,
different
oh,
direction.
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
she's
just
gonna
kidding.
fly 10 feet in the air. Work. And she's going to shoot 2 gloam rays at Cassian. That one, holy shit, man.
You can't
And what's
touch
your AC?
me!
What's your AC?
16.
Do math, because I think.
You need a +9.
No, close. Misses. She's going to do a bonus action to get another blessing. She now has 2. Cassian, it's your turn.
So,
Stick 'em.
40 feet. Yep. I'm going to bonus action flourish a second time. So I have 4 out of my maximum 5 momentum right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is it any movement to climb up there?
No, you're good.
I'm going to use an ability called Chasing Finisher that I got at 4th level. For every momentum die I have, I move 10 feet. So I could move another 40 feet.
Mhm.
Now they're 10 feet up.
Yep.
I
It'll
want
be
to
10 to get there.
so 10
And then 10
and
up.
then yeah, and then I make a weapon attack, and I get to add that all my momentum die. I don't get to choose how much.
Damage.
If I finish her, I have to use all of it.
You gotta hit.
So that's what I'm doing.
And you have an,
Gotta hit.
you also have a
And I have
bardic
an inspiration.
right
I have an inspiration,
Inspiration.
and I do have to hit for it to even matter.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I didn't move at least. This says if you move at least 30 feet, I get a focus point back. I don't know. It doesn't say if that's with the chasing finisher, or
I
if that's
assume it's
just
with the chasing
general.
finisher.
That's
assume
what I
it's with the total
assumed.
movement. So if you have
Couldn't
30
you have
movement,
just-
on your
I had
thing,
30
your base,
total, and then I moved
Yeah.
another 10. So
Yeah,
would
I
I
don't
get a focus
assume
point
it-
back?
I don't
Or
assume
no?
it applies to your base movement. 'Cause that wouldn't make
Yeah,
sense.
I wouldn't assume so
Well-
either. But
Well, I have a question then. Couldn't he just use space movement like 5 or 10 and then move the rest with his ability?
that's yeah.
It's like tit for tat, bro. Like you're reaching at that point. So you gotta
Yeah.
use your base
I-
movement, man.
I thought about it, but I didn't care enough to just do that. So I'm gonna make an attack. Please. 22.
Let me see. 18. She's gonna riposte. She's gonna add 5 to her AC. bring
Roll
it to
your-
23.
I'm gonna add a
Roll
bardic
your-
Add your
inspiration
bardic inspiration.
to see if I
Roll
can.
hit.
Yeah.
Roll hit.
Hey.
It'll
27.
hit. Roll your damage.
Cool. So this is gonna be
Oh man, she's not great in range, but melee I'm worried for Cass now. If she survives this, I'm worried
Hey.
for Cass.
I can only do one thing.
Yeah, do what
I
you
get a
gotta do.
sword. So
Yeah.
this is gonna be 2d6
Big sword.
plus 4d8 plus 6.
Cool.
And I get to re-roll the d6s because great weapon.
Yep.
I ain't going to though. 38 points of damage.
38 points of damage. Hell
Yo.
yeah.
It took
man.
3 turns to stack up
Big
that at level
swing.
4.
Big swing.
Yeah, so she just
Harder
sees a
than
giant
you
werewolf swinging a giant sword just through the
Getting
air.
close as you jump in the air, you slice down. She brings the rapier up to parry it, but the force is strong. It pushes her down. The wings catch her aloft as you strike her as you're falling down the air and land with a thud. as it definitely leaves a large gash in her chest. Anything else, Cass?
That's all I got.
All right. bring
I
us
got
to
no focus
Rose.
points left,
Yeah. All right.
which means I'm not as good for the rest of the fight.
Yeah, fucking. I guess we're going for it, huh? I'm gonna use Tasha's Mind Whip on her. Give me an
Okay.
intelligence saving throw, please.
Intelligence saving throw. She does have advantage on saving throws against spells.
Makes sense. Oof.
She's good.
Yeah, she's good. So she takes half of this. She takes 3.6 psychic damage. Cool. Let me see what I got. In terms of bonus actions, probably not She's 10 feet above us right now.
Yep.
If I use my telekinetic shove to pull her closer, will it pull her 5 feet down? Or will that not be... Because it just pulls...
Yeah.
toward-
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say pull it 5 feet down instead of towards you.
Right, yeah, cool. I'm down for that. Yeah, give me a strength saving throw.
Strength save. Okay. It's not a magic ability, so she doesn't have advantage on it. But she does get it with the modifier.
Cool. That's my turn.
All right, brings us to the quicklings that I forget.
They were just chilling, like, look, our brothers got
You
this.
killed my brother.
Break ranks.
Break ranks. That was my favorite bit. Cool. On Cedric, the first one misses. Holy shit, these guys can't do nothing. They can't do nothing. Against Cass. Can't do nothing.
Against Cat? Oh, yeah, there's another one up there. I was like, what the fuck?
That one will hit though.
Oogie.
To max 12 points of piercing damage.
I am currently resistant to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing
Cool.
in my hybrid
So you're
form,
resistant. Cool.
which is the whole reason
That's
I
a
changed.
Good point. Do you have a magical weapon that you made that attack with for 38 damage?
No.
Okay.
We're level 4!
I understand.
Hey, do you
If
remember
you have it,
that I haven't
if
told
you
you?
have it, then I'm definitely gonna have it. You know?
No.
I mean, you have a magical spear that you did.
Shut up.
Well, that is the
Your
bringing
glaive!
us to Arc, your prone.
Spear.
Cool. Hell. Get up. I did read this, because I planned on doing it and then realized I couldn't, but now that they moved here, I can do it again. My interdicts last, until they expire. It doesn't say anything about me being unconscious. I looked it up before I said this. The seals last for 1 minute or until burn.
Until Arc.
They last for
Wait,
1
so-
minute or until burn.
But don't you burn them to deal extra damage?
Yeah, I haven't been doing that.
You haven't been doing that, okay.
Yeah, because I only have 2, and I'm saving 1 for when I hopefully fight this bitch. So as bonus action, I will move the seal from the dead quickling onto this one.
Okay.
And I will get up with half a movement and then take half to move. Then I will attack.
At disadvantage because it's a melee attack.
Straight roll for 25.
It's
17.
dead as ice. She already used her reaction casting search, so yes, she can't do it. Anything else, Art?
I'll move. I'm not measuring movement for some reason, but I think that's 10 that I moved.
Yep.
I'll just move 5 more.
Cool. Marjorie, it's your turn.
That's me. So what I would like to do is I'm going to use my special little ability, Spell Surge, and I'm going to cast Firebolt at big scary Fainite lady.
Cool.
So first one is gonna be a natural 1.
This is
Second
Number
one
2
is gonna
today.
be
A 23.
Hits.
Oh, freaking finally. That is going to be fire damage, and it is going to be 4 fire damage. But that's not all. I'm then going to do a little 2 sorcery points being spent so that I can cast Witch Bolt at the 2nd level.
Ooh.
That is a 14.
14 will miss.
Okay. That sucks. Okay. That's my turn.
All right, Kay, it is your turn.
What can we do? Alright, that's touch. That's touch. Does she seem like she's fully going towards Cassie?
Yes, she's gonna fucking ice y'all and cast the one that's up.
I'm thinking about going up there with him.
I did my job.
Let me see how much movement I got. Okay, I can't get it in melee of her, but I can get close. This quickling is her, right?
No.
There's a quickling and then she's right above it.
Oh. Okay. I think I'm going to go right over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast use my bonus action Blade Ward on myself.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use one of those. And alright, I'm just gonna take the dodge action. I don't want to keep it long.
Okay. Anything else, Kay?
No, that's it.
Cedric, your turn.
Okay. Okay. Alright, we'll bonus action hex her. We'll do strength on the hex.
Okay.
And then I'll just shoot her with an Eldritch Blast, because that's all I can do in this moment.
Got it.
16.
Misses.
Yeah, it sure does, doesn't it?
Yep.
Level 4. Woohoo.
Level 4.
I'm done. I
Cool.
tried.
The Unseelie Knight turn. She is going to drop down as the wings furl downwards. And melee, she's scary. Cass, you are undead, are you not?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, no.
Oh no.
3 attacks.
What?
Will miss. That one will miss. AC 16. And that will miss.
Water.
She's going to use her bonus action to do a blessing. So now she has 3.
Yo.
Asien, it's your turn.
Do I know that I didn't do the hit that I did was not?
Yeah, she's resistant to non-magical.
I am
It's
attuned
flash.
to my spear because I have full attunement slots. I just haven't. I'm just not using it because
Yeah.
damage. I can't draw it and attack in the same action.
You can put it. Oh, you can put one weapon away as a free action, and then you can make an attack while drawing another action.
Can I just drop
Making
my
attack.
sword? Is that
I mean, you can do it like as a free action. You put your greatsword up, and then as part of making an attack, you draw your weapon.
okay?
Oh, I didn't know.
I
Yeah.
will
You-
do so.
Made it a
Lets
lot
you juggle
easier.
weapons,
Okay.
Yep.
so that you can use different weapon masteries.
I
Like,
will.
that's like-
I
That's a
will do
lot
so.
easier.
Well, I mean, we're not using weapon masteries right now.
right, but that's the intent.
yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
Can't wait for when we do.
Yeah, so I'll switch to the Honor's Last Vigil.
Okay.
It's just a spear. It's a D two-handed because I have to do two-handed. It's a D.
Yep.
Spears are D6 and D8.
Yep.
I thought they were D8 and D10.
Two-handed is D8.
Fucking
You can use a
shit.
spear with one hand and a shield in the other.
Yes, you're
That's
son.
why.
God damn! No wonder I was using the great sword.
They have a reach of 10 feet though.
Spears
Just
down.
straight off. Spears don't have a reach of 10 feet.
Nope. The glaive, pike, and
This spear says range. Yeah, 5 feet.
Oh wow.
That's 5. It's not a pull on.
The caveat is it's also a range weapon, so you can just throw it.
It's a simple. It's a simple weapon. It's not a. You can throw it, but you can't. You don't have range. Anyway.
And it's considered a pull on with a pull on master with it.
Which I don't have.
Well, yeah, but like that's
Let's see. Make sure that this. Why does that say D3 plus 4 is 5, and I'm okay. Yeah, I'll use the spear. So it'll be a D8 plus 7.
Cool. Make an attack.
Yes. So this will be D20 plus 7 to attack for a 20.
When it would hit, she's going to use her reaction to riposte to make it miss. And because it misses, she then gets to make an attack against you.
Okay.
You roll like shit though. I will roll like shit.
You do that.
Hits
That'll hit.
with the modifier. You are
But I
unbeaten.
wish I had some focus points, but I don't. I only have
So you're gonna take initially, this is a magical weapon, 9 points of piercing, and because you are undead, 19 points of necrotic, high on the 2d10.
I'm going to use my interception to reduce it by 4. I roll low, so you take 4 less damage.
So
You'll take 24 in total.
4.
24 minus 4.
28 minus 4.
Wait, hang on. So 24.
Oh, I don't look too good.
You hit her really well, Cass. As you pull out the spear to really try to get that damage, it still feels unfamiliar in your grip. You lunge forward. She's able to deftly parry it and very quickly spin the rapier back at you, hits you right where your pec meets your shoulder, and draws a large amount of blood as the blood coagulates, and there's a slight explosion in your shoulder of necrotic energy.
Yeah, I'm not doing too hot.
All right.
I'm gonna bust out that ICU chat, guys.
Please
Yeah,
do.
Or anything else, Cass?
Please do.
Nope.
It Rose, you're
Oh, I
next.
got. I have a little bit.
Alright. Fuck, okay.
Oh boy.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. Man, these fuckers have in the 30s health. Must be nice. Okay. Okay, so, yeah, fuck, man. I gotta do some spells, but she does really well against those.
I mean, we can also get rid of this little guy.
I could get rid of this little
I'm
guy.
so fucking stupid. God damn it.
Yeah,
I should have been doing more
Why?
damage. When I'm in my hybrid form, my strength goes up by 2. I should be rolling with a 20 strength when in hybrid form, and I'm
So
a fucking
one more
moron because I'm
damage,
not.
Yeah. One more damage and one more to hit.
Give her one more damage from earlier.
No.
Please.
No.
No.
It'll feel
Anything
real
else,
bad when
Rose?
it loses by 1
Rose, your
damage.
turn.
Damn it.
Yeah, it is my turn. I'm just going to.
God about that.
Fuck. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna fucking try and mind whip her again. Intelligence saving
intelligence
throw. Yeah.
Aw.
Well, that's yeah.
Yeah, net 19.
That sure is that. So that's 3 points of damage again.
Okay.
And then let me see what's happening here. This Yeah, I mean, I don't imagine it's gonna do all that much, but I'm going to pull Cassian back 5 feet with my telekinetic shove.
Okay.
Um,
Cassian, you willing?
Just pull him.
Sure. Yeah.
Get him out of range.
Yeah. And then I'm going to I'm gonna move to like here because we saw an AoE before, and I don't want to get caught in that. So that's me.
Okay.
The AoE was from making these guys explode when they died.
This quickling is gonna move
Yeah,
here. One
but-
attack against Cass and one against K. Against Cass.
Okay, yeah,
I'm gonna miss against K.
okay, he has disadvantage against me.
That's right. What's your AC?
18.
18 misses. Ark, your turn.
5.
Huzzah.
I'm still not measuring movement.
I don't know. I have to look at like.
I don't
think
ever
it's when
have
it
this issue. I was
transfers over to
earlier.
Forge.
I was earlier.
Yeah, I don't know.
But now I'm not.
Try holding down stuff when you move. Maybe that'll make it a button now.
I'm just gonna try to do it the old way. Yep. Cool.
Count.
That works.
If you measure, it will still
You
tell
measure,
you
if you
when
measure,
go
then it's
past
space.
the-
It moves you.
Yeah. It also tells you there's a little yellow square when you go past your 30. When you go past your
Yeah.
movement.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll move there. And then, as in, I might as well. Actually, no, that's a bonus action. Here, I will actually. I will place, as a bonus action, I will place a seal on the knight.
Cool. So one seal on the night.
Oh, that's the
Anything else, Ark?
after action. I'll take the dodge action.
You can action help too if you're in 5 feet.
I will do that.
As long as Cassian remains in 5 feet, then you would get the advantage. You can't help him and then hit and move forward to attack. So
Yeah.
you get advantage on the
Oh.
quickling.
Only Mastermind rogues can do that.
Cool. Marjorie.
So
your
I would
turn.
advantage against the quickling.
Yeah.
I am gonna bonus action Witch Bolt.
Who?
Yeah.
Who are you witch bolting?
Madam Scary Fey Lady, except it doesn't hit.
It's not hit. Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
But what we are gonna do, because it's a bonus action, we're just gonna skadoodle.
Marjorie, oh my
Who is
God.
this? Is this
That's
I
Cedric.
forgot you. Cedric. I'll give
Use
him the
another
help
two sorcery
action.
points. Another 2 sorcery points to quicken spell it.
No, I just want to do the help action because Witch Bolt,
No,
it's
Witch
concentration for a
Bolt's-
minute.
It's second level to cast
Oh.
it as a bonus action.
Oh,
No.
but
No,
you
bonus
cast
action.
it.
You have to.
It's when you hit, Nasha. So when you
It's
cast
not
it,
when I
it
hit.
has-
It says lightning damage to target automatically, even if the first attack missed.
What?
Oh,
It's the new spell rules. It might
It's
be
the
different.
new. It's the
Yeah,
new
right.
version. Yeah.
On a hit, they take 2d12. Oh, cool. You can take a bonus action.
So you just don't get the
Deal.
initial damage.
yeah. So it should.
But
So
you
they
can
made
still-
it feel less bad when you miss. Good.
So you
Good.
can still miss, and you still get the proc damage later.
Oh, you can just take a bonus action to deal 1d12 to
Oh.
the target. So it just
Yep.
hits, deals damage. So
Yeah.
roll a d12. You don't have to roll to hit.
Oh.
Wire. Okay.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's much
finally
better.
gave Witch Bolt. They made it usable, guys.
It's just
That was
concentration. Yeah.
They made it
That's-
useful a little bit.
great. They
Huzzah.
increased the range of it too. It used to be 30 feet.
9.
9.
All right.
After she takes damage, I will use my reactions for Styx Apathy. I will burn that seal and my reaction, and burn her reaction as well.
You're ready to use
Okay.
the reaction.
You cannot help, though.
Then
She
then I
did.
will.
She did burn a reaction already.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
she
she's
did.
gonna
She did
get
burn
it
To
before
riposte.
you go.
She's going
To
to get
riposte.
it.
Oh, she's gonna get
So
it
she'll
back.
still get it back. So she'll
Anyway.
still get it
Get
back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, no, I won't. Yeah, I can't really help you, Cassie. I'm sorry.
It's.
That's okay.
You go.
Yeah, turn order
Uh,
kind
No,
of.
Okay.
no.
Yeah.
Until the end of the target's next turn. So she
Also,
won't
you
do
can still do it.
You still do it.
My goal is to let Cassian attack her without her being like, nope, bitch. But I can't.
You can.
Until the end of
Until your
that's her
next
turn.
end of next turn.
End of their next turn.
Her-
Yeah, so once it gets to her turn, you can do it.
No, everyone shut up. The way it works is you can do it. She will not get a reaction until the end of her next turn. So
Which is coming up.
Yeah.
So
Coming up.
yeah, the end of her turn, she'll
Oh no, I won't. I will continue to help instead if I can.
Oh, absolutely. All right. Anything else, Marjorie? Use your bonus action.
Action, can I just help out? I'm sorry, I already forgot. Juice's
Cedric.
character's name.
Absolutely.
Cedric, yes. Thank you.
Sounds good. Okay, your turn.
Since you focused being Caspian, did I notice that her weapon did? I wouldn't know if it does something. I'm gonna put my hand on Caspian. I hope this works. And I'm gonna cast Protect him from good and evil.
Okay.
So if a Horish, celestial, elemental, faith, fiend, or undead attacks him, they have disadvantage. He cannot be charmed or possessed by them. So yeah, doing that.
Okay.
And
Sounds
bonus
good.
action, I'll blade ward again.
Okay. Cedric, it is your turn.
I'll shoot my Eldritch Blast at her with advantage because of health.
Yes.
Can you describe the spell real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah? Can I describe the spell real quick?
he said yes.
Alright, when I touch Cassian, my tattoos begin to come off, like float over my body and go over to him. And Cassian, you see like what looks like these Aztec-like tattoos that resemble mouths on your body, and they'll open, and kind of a hissing sound as like a tattoo tongue kind of comes out, and you're covered in these mouth tattoos. And my turn.
All right, Cedric hits. Roll damage.
Okay. I rolled the 6 is necrotic damage, so 6 points of force and 3 points of necrotic damage.
3 points of necrotic. Okay.
Bonus action. I'll dump my last 2 healing lights into Cassian. For 5 points. That's all I got.
Okay, 5 into Cassian. It is the Unseelie Knight's turn. She's going to move 15 here, and then here. She's going to make an attack against all 3 of you, 1 each. One against Cassian has disadvantage. So good for that because that was a nat 20.
Thank God.
You're welcome.
Against Kay, nat 1. And against Ark, is definitely going to hit with her modifier. Oh no. Okay. This is going to be interesting. 13 to you from the
I'm going-
piercing, and also from that arc. Strangely enough, you two, when you're hit with this rapier, you take an additional 9 points of necrotic damage.
Is it all one?
You don't feel that.
instance of damage?
Huh?
Is it all one?
It's all
instance
one
of
instance of
damage?
damage. It's all one instance of damage.
I don't think I can reduce that enough to save him. So unless you have a way to reduce it.
What were you saying, AJ? I cut you off.
As she hits you with the rapier, you too feel your wound open and then slightly explodes, but yours feels internal bleeding. Different from Cass's, that was external, like a explosion outwards. Yours feels like it comes from you, and you hear a grunt in your head. A grunt that's not yours.
Undead fiend.
Whoa! That's who?
Someone.
Then as a bonus
Someone's a
action,
fiend.
she's going to get 4 blessings now. She gets the 5. It's going to be bad for anyone. All 3.
Arceus, are you still up?
No, I had 5. I had the 5 you
Ooh.
gave me. So I'm
Oh,
down.
okay. Mark is down. Cass, it is your turn.
Wing. I'm still. Oh, I can't be helped anymore. He's unconscious.
Unconscious.
Yeah.
Fuck. 11.
Doesn't hit.
God damn it. This is such a problem.
You're still inspired from before.
I'm not.
If you are,
I've been inspired. I've been inspired twice. I'm not inspired anymore.
Oh, okay. All right, it was a first. My bad.
Anything else, Cass?
I don't think I have any.
Can't flourish anymore? Or...
I'm out of focus points. I have 2. And I burned them both to do a lot of damage right out the get-go. And I didn't have any. They didn't meet any of the criteria to get one back.
Yeah.
I know I've hurt her.
Seeing my ally go down, not for the first, not for the second, but for the third time in this encounter, can I burn my inspiration to make another attack?
Burn your inspiration to essentially give yourself advantage?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Do it. Give us a glimpse into Cass's mind for the time as it's going on.
As he's fighting, it's new. He's always been kind of an animal in the fight. He's a bit of a battle junkie, but I think that's just been heightened a little bit just from the senses that have been kind of added to him, and the strength of it. And seeing another ally go down right in front of him and then failing to make contact and kind of deal some damage and reprisal, I think it's just pure, just red screen rage. And we'll just try and change his grip on this spear and just drive it straight through this lady's side.
Make an attack, brother.
And I rolled wrong anyway for that. It's a +8 right now because I'm in my hybrid form. I need to properly write this shit down. 21.
Hits.
Okay, this is gonna be a
This with spear,
D10. Yeah, with the spear. Yeah, so D8 plus 8. Yeah, re-rolling because it's still a two-handed weapon right now. For 7, I'll take 15 piercing damage. I just want to shove it straight through the side as deep as I can go.
Big hit to her as it goes through the side. She grunts in pain as she grabs the pole of it, kind of stifling it against the wound, slowly pulling it out as she pushes herself backwards off of it. Anything else from you, Cass?
That's all I got.
All right. Rose, it is your turn.
Alrighty. I am going to first thing I'm going to move up here. And then want to use my bonus action to shove Ark down this way. So that he's out of her range. And then I want to cast Firebolt on her.
Okay, make an attack.
Ooh, 13. I imagine that doesn't hit.
The rolls this today are low.
Yeah, they're not great. Okay, I'm gonna take a couple more steps towards this way, so I'm further away from her. But that's my turn.
Okay. The Quickling is going to make an attack against Kay and an attack against Cass.
Yeah, disadvantage.
It does have disadvantage on this still.
Disadvantage on Cass, that's right. Still's gonna hit with the
Okay.
For 11 points of piercing.
Damn!
It's half for you because you're in your form.
Yep, 11. Do you want me to take 5 or 6?
Five. Round out.
And I'm going to roll my interception, and I'm gonna reduce that by 4, so you take 1.
You take 1. And then against K, 19.
That will get me by and Blade Ward, so I'll only take that.
Or Blade Ward. For 9, rounded down to 4.
I'm real bad.
Make a concentration check.
Alright.
Oh,
Make
yeah,
a
con
concentration,
save.
DC 10.
No! I rolled a 7.
No more protection of good and evil, so her attacks are no longer disadvantaged on cast. Ark, give me a death saving throw in private, please.
Oh, fuck, he's too far away.
Okay. Marjorie, your turn.
That's me. Bonus action, lightning bolt, or witch bolt, whatever it is, D12.
Oh,
One.
Yeah.
Okay,
unfortunate.
Hey, it's one more than before.
It's one more.
is this stupid? Yeah, it is stupid. I'm just gonna action help Cedric. I remembered his name this time. Let's fucking
Nice.
go.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, action help Cedric.
Cool.
And then I, as Dasha, am going to bed. Good night. I'm sorry.
Good
I'm so
night.
sorry.
See
Good. I get
Good
it. Okay, it's your
Hey.
turn.
I could try to finish this. Or I can save RKS, but then on her turn, she might just kill him.
What you doing?
I think pick him up.
Think pick him up?
That wouldn't
Yeah.
prevent her from killing him even if he's still down. That doesn't prevent
That's
anything.
true.
She's
She
got
has-
3
she has
attacks.
attack. Yeah,
Yeah.
she just needs to hit him once, and then you'll go down.
Yeah. Yeah.
So might just be better to hit her as hard as I can.
Better take
I
her
think
off the
him-
field, I guess.
What you doing, okay?
Attack or heal.
I'm going to. You know what? I'm gonna try this. All for the money. Vol, if you die because of this, I am sorry.
Do your thing, man. Do what Kay would do.
I'm gonna go over here. Like I want to finish this as a bonus action. I'm going to cast Thunderous Smite.
You are going to get a reaction attack from the quick one. Just keep that in mind.
I need to be here if I want to get max. Oh wait, actually, is this a wall over here?
Yeah,
No.
that's where the wall it goes. It's like a drop off into the water.
Okay, then I don't need to move. This is enough where I'll knock her into that.
She's not. She's
Fine.
gonna fall into the water, so it's not a wall. It's like a drop off into the water.
Okay.
Unless you like knock
Yeah.
her ass into a tree, she's not gonna take the extra damage from like hitting
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, so I'll need to knock her into Cassian if I want that. I hope she's low enough for this to work. I'll take the reaction from Quick Lane.
Okay.
Nope.
This is.
Cedric, do you have any more bardic inspiration?
You don't know. It's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Thunderous Smite on myself.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hold it in case someone wants to aid me in this. But I'll swing and hit her.
No one can aid you.
No
You
one
gotta make an
can
attack.
aid
No
you.
one can aid you. You gotta make an attack, bro.
Okay, then I'm going to swing with Thunder Smite on my sword.
Attack.
Nat 20.
Fuck yeah, baby.
Oh, damage, brother.
I'm gonna Divine Smite with my last spell slot. This
Okay.
is Thunderous Smite, Divine Smite, and my Rapier.
Well, I need you to half the rapier damage because that's non-magical.
Okay, so the Rapier is gonna be this plus 8. So it's gonna be, let's see, 5 plus 8. I believe that's 13. So 13 half, that's 6.
6.
So 6. For Thunderous Smite, that is going to be 6 thunder. So this plus 12. So 7 plus 12 thunder.
So 19.
Yes. And for the Divine Smite, that's 2d8. Is she a Celestial Fae in our form?
Is a fae.
Fae. I don't believe I get it against Fae. It needs to be undead. Or
It's only undead or fiend, yeah.
yes. So this is 2d8 plus 16. That is 12 plus 16.
28.
How do you want to do this? Woo!
Chase sees Arceus go down, and he looks at the rapier. Nothing. And I move back, dodging the quick lean. I go and I hold blade down. You see you see markings of crystals go down the blade as the blue crystals grow, and it seems to look like scales. And at the very end of the rapier, there is a kind of feathered snake head. And as I raise up and push, wings grow from my rapier with divine smite, and I'll strike. And as you hear the boom, as my breaker goes inside of her, and you see crystals alight all through over her, shatter and push her back, as she'll crash into Cassian, taking an extra 4 damage.
Cassian, you bring your spear up as this crystallized body moves towards you. It shatters against you as you brace yourself, as she breaks into pieces. Her cloak breaking with her, but the rapier not, as it tumbles through the air, and the handle that she was holding falling to the ground as well. Anything else from UK?
That was my action, bonus action, attack, and smite. That's all I got.
All right, Cedric, it's your turn.
Visually, I just imagine her being blown back onto Cassian's spear and just
Actually,
shatters.
Can I do an item correction?
Oh, what item?
Oh, what?
I just want to show that I have a potion in case someone wants to keep running from the ground.
Oh, yeah, just pulling it out, sure.
Yeah, pull out and I'll just... Yeah, so I'm just having that nearby.
Cedric, your turn. What you doing, man?
Actually, that gives me exactly what I want to do. I'll just run up and grab it off his hip and pour it right into this.
So there's got to be an action to take it from him.
Okay, then I'll hold it. I'll hold it. I'll hold it. Yeah, got it. I'll take it from him and slide right there and wait.
Okay. Cassian, your turn.
I'm gonna step down 5 feet.
Okay.
That way I'm within 5 feet to possibly use my spear if I need to.
Yep.
And I'm going to make an attack against the last quickling.
Okay.
Uh, 21.
Hits. Roll damage.
Did I do total?
15 points of damage.
It's out of here. You end the fight as you bring the spear downwards, impaling this quickling. As your blade cuts through it, it lingers on the tip for a second until it too fades into dust. All the combatants gone. You all are victorious. What are you guys doing as we end combat? Ark still unconscious. Rolling death
Uncork the
saves.
potion, stuff it in his mouth.
You drop in his mouth. It goes down his esophagus, healing him for 2d4 plus 4. Roll that healing.
Yep. Well,
I attacked once this whole fight. Well worth it.
It worked. It's a good game.
Helens.
7. Ark, you're healed for 7 as you come back. What are you guys doing?
Can I pick up her rapier? Because he said it.
Yep, the rapier and the candle left.
kind of pat Ark on his chest. Sorry, Scarf ran out of juice. Had to steal his thing.
Thank you.
My bad too. Yeah, sorry for you gave it. Yeah, never mind.
That was intense. That was fun.
I don't know if that's what I'd call that, but we did it. It's over. I think, right? We won. That's it.
We're still in a creepy fairy infested wood. Hopefully it'll just go away.
As you say that, Cass, taking a second as the adrenaline begins to leave your bodies, you do see that almost immediately there's a lighter shade to all the coloration. The grass around you slowly, very similar to how it was the opposite effect, getting darker, it's slowly getting lighter. And it seems that it's creeping towards the gate at the end of this area, as if moving towards that gate.
It's receding because the energy that was pulling it is no longer there. Oh, she was probably trying to open that gate by pulling the Feywild here. What does the rapier now look like since it's in my hand?
It's a beautifully crafted rapier. You see the guard, where it's typically rounded for a rapier, is straight. There's a slight curve to it, but it's more straight than usual. And the blade it's balanced perfectly, which you can tell. But it's obviously a magical item. There's a small, same coloration of her magic, a gem affixed in the pommel of it. But other than that, it's a silver rapier that's beautifully crafted with a black velvet handle.
I look at our KSU also uses the
I
rapier.
think we just recover for a moment. I think I saw Cedric do something that may be able to help figure out what these things are, and we can ensure that the influence leaves completely. We can recover a little bit. I think everyone's a bit hurt and tired, and I'll just like
Very
revert back to my human form. Oh,
Mm. Uh, Since when have you been able to do that, anyways?
since when have you been able to cast magic?
Touche.
Hmm.
I'm too tired to have the conversation. You're right. We'll talk about it later.
Okay, and I'll just fully fall back and just land on my back. Just
Who does that?
Rose, as
Yeah.
everyone's resting, you feel something brush against your ankle. And as you do, you see a small little rabbit.
Oh,
Hey, no.
rabbit.
It's a
They're all
rabbit.
gone.
You look at the rabbit and say rabbit? Is that what you just did?
No, I turn to everyone and I go, "There's a rabbit."
First fauna we've seen since we've done this one.
Oh, that's good. Do our Spookies people want to take a look at these things? And I'll point the candle and I'll hold up the sword.
I'm a little tapped right now. I can't really do much with that.
Identifies our ritual.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can do that. Yeah. All right, give me 10 minutes. Yeah, let me set up. Yeah, let me. Give me a minute. All right. Fine.
I'll give you the lantern. The lantern is a lantern of unseeing, or excuse me, a lantern of revealing. Excuse me.
Yeah.
It's a natural lantern, and then the rapier is the rapier of the gloaming court. It's a +1 rapier. Once per long rest, as a bonus action, you can call upon the magic of the unseelie court. The next time you make an attack, so it's kind of like a mini smite. The target must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or become confused for 1 minute. They can repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn or each time they take damage.
Is a bonus action to activate?
It's a bonus action to activate. It says it's basically a confusion smite.
Yep.
And
like we have
the sword.
Oh, and it does 1d10 extra damage to fiends and undead.
Hey, so I didn't care at all for that last sentence.
Wait, the candle or the sword?
the sword.
It does an extra 1d10
rapier.
damage to fiends and undead.
Got it, and that's it. Cool.
Yep.
I mean, Cedric kind of looks at the lantern. I just got here, and it's wrong to ask, but that seems particularly useful.
I mean, thanks for healing. Many of us stood up. I was a bit overwhelmed. My healing is very limited.
I mean, I'm not very good at it. I'm very new to
Welcome,
it, too.
and I'll throw him the lantern.
Yes! Oh, thank you. This is really going to help me with what I want to do.
Out of pushing forward for the sake of brevity, because it is getting late, what are you guys doing in this clearing, or are you just heading out?
Can we take a short rest and make sure that
I'll talk with our KS later.
the force reverts to as normal as...
Yeah, as your short rest goes for an hour, you see it slowly reverting, but it's probably going to take days, if not weeks, if not months, to fully get there. But you see the process. It's stark at first, and then it wanes off.
Okay.
And it is all moving towards
Okay, I'm gonna take...
this gate. The bushels of the fruit start wilting and falling. Those are the first things to go.
Alright, all we have left to do is look for the animals, and we do that. I don't know about you, but in like money
Anything
well
else, or are
earned.
you guys heading back?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I'm going back. I'm ready to go back.
There was. Were we heading back, or was there's
The
something
gate.
else
We
we
can
were?
go look at the gate, right? It's still there.
Can
We were
It is
keeping like
there.
a passive eye out for those animals. We didn't see any.
we
Yes,
haven't
I'm talking about this
seen?
forest right now, like here in
Oh,
the
okay, so
forest.
never
I'm,
mind.
I'm essentially,
Yeah,
Yeah.
so-
I'm essentially
Yeah.
asking you guys if you want to look at this gate or you want to dip.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll
We can
take a
take a
look at it.
cursory glance.
It's a weird thing. Like, it shouldn't balance straight up. There's no foundation holding it. It's not jutted in the ground. It's as if you like put a Lego piece just in the center. It's like if you build a Minecraft tower in the center of a flat world.
It's a figure.
There's
Just
no
a
handle,
little
there's no
floating there a little
door,
bit.
there's no like inseam of the door. It's just a solid slab of wood and metal.
Does it seem like it's? Well, you said it's not interacting with the ground around it at all. Like,
The ground is being pulled to it, and when it crosses like the line of it, so if like here's where the gate is, as the darker grass gets here, it fades and disappears behind it. And it does that from all angles. So it's like receding, like a water dripping down, like a pool of water being drained into a faucet, but slowly as it's being pulled.
is there a way to use like the ground or like anything around it to tell how long it's been here? Like, was it here ever, and this thing just happened to come through, or did it?
It's
pull
hard
here?
to tell because it's not affecting the environment
Right.
physically. Like it's
Right.
not embedded in the ground. It's not like a depression of grass around it. So yeah.
I think Kay wants to find like a rock, like a and put it in front of the gate and kind of scratch into it. Don't touch, maybe. Like a good idea. Like not a good idea to touch it. Just put it there next in front of the gate.
Beware, buyer beware. Okay.
Yeah,
Anything
beware.
else?
Don't touch. Just like back of my dagger.
Don't open, dead inside.
Don't dead open inside.
Don't dead open inside. Yeah.
yeah.
Cool. Anything else?
Bay inside.
Good.
All right, I'll do it now if no one has anything else.
Yeah.
I'll head to Arceus with the rapier. So I know you also use this type of weapon.
No.
Sorry, you cut out. What?
I do. Yes.
So, which one should I target?
Well, I was on my ass when I came up the ground.
I'm also the one who finished it off. So how about this? We flip a coin for it. I think it's
What I said was to say you should have it. Sort of unconscious.
Oh. Oh, I see. I thought that I misunderstood. That's it. If you're right with that, then I'll love to have it. Next one's for you then.
Okay.
Give you a pat on the back.
I need
I'll
someone to
have this
roll a
right here then.
D100 for me. It's not D&D Beyond yet. I gotta program it.
No problem.
Mark, roll a
Uh,
d100.
Oh,
Can I roll
me?
you?
Mark will do it. He didn't
Yeah, I'll
get
get
the
the weapon. You
sword.
get the roll.
37.
So close! So close!
Wait, no, wait, let me roll again. For some reason.
No, just to see. You need 33 or lower to see if you encountered one of the illusory creatures. There's a 33% chance. Fuck, so close, man.
I'm gonna actually use one of my features to reduce it by
Yep.
my luck
Yep,
modifier.
Unfortunately, you can't. It'd still be 34. So you need 33.
I have
Or
12
lower.
luck.
Whatever, fuck you. Anyways,
Right,
I'm
reverse
gonna kind of
inspiration.
go ahead and fix this up with quickness because it is getting late here. You guys return to, I assume, the Canum Adeptus.
Ja.
I assume that's the first place we go. Cool.
Give me my
Yeah.
money.
Arriving to Vendrick, he's.
Well, do
Go ahead.
Cutting
no,
out
no,
bad.
nothing.
Cutting out bad.
Arriving to Vendrick, he's honestly does the whole flourish, like, oh, welcome, yada, yada, yada. But takes a second when he sees you all. almost surprised. And as he slides down the railing, he looks to you all. That was quick.
Just for
Well
very
done.
You were fast.
Well done. I mean, to be truthful, I didn't think you could do it, but here you are.
Well,
What was
despite
the
lack of
agreed upon
confidence, you were
price for this job?
5,000 apiece.
Correct me if I'm wrong, guys.
Let's
2,000 gold.
be honest
It-
here, so I can try to sweeten the deal.
It was
Wasn't it?
2,000
No.
gold pieces.
Oh, I
per
was trying to be
person,
honest.
right?
That's what I thought it
you-
was.
Oh no,
It's two.
Oh, I was trying to be fully
what was it?
honest.
it was 2,000 gold
2,000
pieces
per-
total.
Then I say
per person.
2,000.
Oh, total. I thought it was per person. My bad.
Ooh,
No, okay.
2,000.
Total.
Per
is fine,
person?
Yeah.
That's
No,
what.
Yeah,
total.
2,000.
He goes,
2,000 total.
all line.
my man, that would come
Yeah,
out to
we don't
about
know.
300 each. I'll tell you what. I'll give you 500 each for the quick, hasty return of a job well completed and a 10% discount on anything you purchase today.
Thank you.
Let me count the gold up. If you would like it in platinum, I can also do that. Or if you'd like it in coppers, you can make my day much harder. But it is your currency, however you'd like it. And he starts to count out money. You can all add 500 gold pieces in whatever denomination you'd like, and you can browse Vendrick's wares if you'd like. He's giving you a 10% discount on anything purchased.
I'm gonna add it in copper.
I'm gonna add it in platinum.
Hey, Adrian,
Look gives you a
we doing
glare as
shopping
he
today
counts out the
or next
copper.
session?
That's up to you guys.
Is there anything different?
Yeah, can I look
He
for
has
a shield or rapier?
Let me see if there's a shield.
Or armor? My easy
He does have armor. Armor is pretty expensive, though. You guys are level 4. You have 16
Yeah.
armor class. Be happy at 16 armor class at level 4. Cry about it.
I used to have a
That's
26.
insane. Yeah, at level 20. You know what I mean? So shut up. Like, let's tone it
Then
back.
your
here.
AC at level
You
20
got
41.
AC out the wazoo at level 4. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, bro, 16 die.
You shut up, 19. He doesn't have a shield. He's more of like, he does have some armors. He does have some weapons. He's mainly wondrous items, scrolls, and potions. I'm looking at shields. He doesn't have any shield, but he has a lot of utility wondrous items.
Tell us about his wondrous items.
Yes, please. show
There's
me
a
these
lot.
items.
Gang.
Give us
It's
some
probably
heaters.
easier for you. It's easy for y'all to tell me what you're looking for, like the type of classification, and I can give you that because he's alchemy jug, bag of holding, boots of elvenkind, boots of levitation, striding and springing, braces of defense,
Striding and springing!
elemental gem. Like there's so
Striding and springing. Striding and springing.
striding and springing. They're going to be expensive. Even with his 10% discount. You guys did good. I'll give you a 15% discount. That's still going to bring it to about 1,800 gold pieces.
Fuck. What about?
I said before this campaign started, give me a
Only
booth of striding and springing.
I know. That's why I'm not giving them to you. We need money. This is not going to be a campaign where we just buy every item we need. No, sir. We're going to find
It's the only thing I
items.
want.
We're going to find items and we're going to build money. He also has in a
Don't sell
trophy
those.
room in the back.
Don't-
There's like
don't
a
sell those.
velvet like area, and you see there's a defender greatsword. There's a cubic gate.
I'll take
There's
that.
an iron horn. 45,000 gold
Yes,
pieces.
sir.
So
Unload.
Vendrick has a lot of things, but more than that, as he's counting out his money, you see that there's a requisition board. He takes the piece of paper that, as you just on a cursory like skim from the distance, it describes the job you've done. Remember, adventuring guilds are deregulated, so anyone with money can offer a job, and it seems Vendrick, with his mass resources, is offering jobs. You see there's a table with a stack of different papers on there. If anyone cares, they can make a perception check for me.
Yeah.
No.
I'll do so as well.
Hey.
Nah.
I care, but I don't know what my perception modifier is right now because I'm in a different thing.
Table.
What does it what we roll? Maybe it'll be cool. Nope, it wouldn't have mattered. See?
Rose, though. Rose,
Yeah.
you're a quick read. And you see that there is a piece of parchment slid under a bunch of other ones, and it's sent on behalf of the First Lotus. The First Lotus is Sakamoto's new weaponsmith store. There's a bounty, and Rose, you don't see the details as it's covered under a lot of different pages, but you see the bounty is 32,000 gold pieces.
For who?
Sakamoto, the one-armed blacksmith.
That's on behalf of Sakamoto. So
It's
Venture
his
is doing,
job.
like, he's putting this job up for Sakamoto.
I said I didn't care, but I care very much.
We love that guy.
We do. Do something.
I don't
See,
see it.
Vendrick,
I'll-
you're looking
I'll
around, he
mention
goes, you all did such a good job. I noticed there aren't any more beasts in my menagerie, but that is okay. Whatever.
We
If you're
tried.
around, I'm sure you
We
can
tried.
find it.
We
I know
tried.
you did. I know you did. But if there are other jobs, feel free to avail yourself to them. I have this beautiful board that you all picked the first one from. I see this as a start of a wonderful partnership. My adventuring days are over, but the next generation of adventurers, if I can be the coin in their pockets, then so be it.
What's this guy's name
I'll
again?
tell you, this is Vendrick Solara.
How do you spell?
Vendrick, and then Solara. He is a high elf.
I want to ask him a question, and there is an item I'm looking for.
Cool. What's the item you're looking for first? 'Cause I'll
You
be
said
able
you
to-
said booty of open kind. That's what I was interested in seeing.
Boots of Elven Kind. Let me get the price of them because it's alphabetical. Those are 950 gold pieces.
I'm saying right
I
now,
will
if
bring up
we
something
ever
so
find
stupid.
Boots of Dragon
Vendrick
Spring,
does-
dibs.
Vendrick is probably like I'm not gonna like gas him up, but he's a good magic shop. Like he has all of his shit. He's a retired adventurer. Vendrick is the past level 20 adventurer that starts a magic shop. That's Vendrick. So he has money. He has his shit. He also knows the game.
So what?
So it's up to you to role play.
So what kind
anything
of
you want
things?
with Vendrick. Yeah, go ahead.
So what's like the level of things that we can afford for this guy?
That you can afford if I go by price, obviously potions of healing, potions of climbing, a bunch of scrolls, potions of resistance. There are a couple of vicious weapons that you can afford. They don't have a +1, but vicious weapons do when you roll a d20. They take an extra 7 damage. So it's
also
an
considered
extra
magical
plus
to
to your crit.
bypass the shit we just
They
had to
are
deal with.
magical, and that's going to be a big thing.
Does my
Mithril
rapier count as
chainmail.
magical?
I think
Can I use
someone
the attack and
the
stuff?
rapier is magical. Mithril chainmail you guys could probably afford if you haggle him down a bit. An elemental gem maybe, a quiver of Ilona, and then +1 weapons you could probably haggle him down if you did a bulk buy. +1s are going to be, depending on the weapon, 2-handers, and anything that deals 2d6, 1d10, 1d12 are going to be a bit more expensive. 1d8 and lower, those are going to be on the cheaper end. Yes.
How much with a
Real quick, let me go to Arc first, then back to Rose.
All right. Just do you have any like sneaky piece of shit items?
Like a cloak of elven kind?
Anything for a sneaky little bastard?
Anything for a sneaky little bitch? Like
The
me?
Elven chain, that's pretty expensive.
How much is standard potions of healing? 25? 50?
50 for a standard potion of healing, and he's giving you a
50?
discount, so it's 40.
40, I'll get a standard potion.
I'll
of healing.
bump it up to a 20% discount is what I put the shop as. So these prices are with a 20%.
So 40 gold.
40 gold for a potion of healing.
Cool. I buy another
What
one.
about a cloak of elven?
Cloak of Elven Kind. He does not have a Cloak of Elven Kind. He only has Boots of Elven Kind in stock. But his shop restocks every single time you go to it. He'll restock. Essentially,
Yeah,
like
but the
every
discount's just
in-game 3-4 days, he'll restock.
Any other sneaky piece of shit items that pop up?
Not that I can see here. There's
Ring of
eyes where they're seeing,
Invisibility,
Yeah.
Luck Stones.
1 foot.
What kind of scrolls does he have? He said scrolls.
A lot. A lot. There's a scroll of cordon of arrows, magic weapon, power word kill, pyrotechnics, web. He does have sending stones for sale. A
How much
huge
are the sending
markdown.
stones?
Sending stones are 300 for a pair. Insane markdown.
How much
And then,
for first level?
is that with or without discount?
That's with the discount.
How much for a bag of holding as well, AJ?
Bag of holding is going to be 1,000. I believe you guys have a bag of holding though.
We haven't been up.
Or you have a handy haversack you found in the dungeon with Bazine.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think Brandon has that. Someone does.
I think Cass has
I
the
will.
haversack.
Sure, I will.
One more. There was another question. What was it, Rose?
How much for first and second level scrolls? Spell scrolls.
Like a spell that you could like commission.
No. So just is he selling spell scrolls?
Selling spell scrolls. Yeah.
Yeah. How much are the first and second level?
Give me a spell because they're based on. Spell.
Oh, okay. He has specific spells
Yeah.
in. Okay.
Yeah.
If I'm
The specific ones I'm looking for are there's a new spell called Arcane Vigor, protection from good and evil, and also detect magic. Any of those.
Okay.
Solid.
Let's see.
Solid acquisitions.
See protection. Or it's gonna be under S for scroll. That protection from evil and good. Okay, I got that price. What was the other one? Detect magic.
Yep, detect magic and arcane vigor, which is the only second level one.
Arcane vigor is going to be 800. The scrolls of detect magic are going to be 4, or the both first level are 400.
400 each with the discount.
Excuse me, no. Because it's not letting me do it for the scrolls that I have. So 320 for the first level spells, and 640 for the second level spell. We need bread, gang. We need a lot of bread. This campaign where you're gonna have to get established to get your bread up.
I'm not buying shit.
Yeah.
So I can help people if they need like a little bit.
How much are potions of healing?
40 right now.
I will take 3 potions of healing if I can get
Oh,
them.
that's 120, baby.
Bam, gone. I'm done
Potions of
spending
greater
money.
healing are 120 themselves. Just keep in mind.
Gotcha.
Just wondering if our blacksmith friend put out this big of a bounty, he could probably buy what's ever in here. Even
Can
if
we-
it's like a super low
Sakamoto did not put out the bounty. Vendrick is putting the cash up for the bounty. So that alone gives you some insight into their relationship.
Has anyone taken a look at what that bounty is?
Okay.
Not yet. No one's really. Rose saw it, but no one's really gone for it.
Yeah, I would have pointed it out to everyone, but yeah.
After I'm done with my
Well,
purchase, I'll go peruse because I got nothing else to do now.
Sure.
The reason why I'm asking is because I could buy a prosthetic arm, as a magic item, and go like, hey, like, here's a new arm. But if this guy's putting out money for him, I'm gonna just give him that. And then I'll waste my money on an extra arm. So
Why do you need a prosthetic arm?
hang on that. It's not for me, it's for the blacksmith.
He's a black. I
Oh,
feel the
actually,
feeling
I-
he'd be
I
able to
don't know
make
the
one on his
difference.
own, but maybe
How
not.
much would be the prosthetic arm be?
Would be the what?
The prosthetic arm. It's a wondrous item, common.
I don't think Vendrick's gonna have anything like that.
It's pretty
Okay.
artificer.
Yeah, Vendrick's not gonna have it.
Only have one of those.
Then I'm gonna need a minute to look.
Sure.
It was 320 for detect magic, right?
320 for detect magic. Yep.
I'll just grab that one.
There's also a bunch of different jobs here that I can post in the party notes chat. I'll go ahead and kind of post those so you guys can take a look at it. And if you wanted to pick up something, that's something you guys can do as well. I'll kind of give you most of them are in the city. There's like about 2 or 3 that are outside the city. I'll give you a quick little run through because there's a lot, right? So I'm just gonna keep going. If you find something that piques your interest, pin it, and then bring it back to me. There's a missing high priestess from a cathedral in the city. They're offering 300 gold pieces for each relevant party member, up to a maximum of 3,000. I'm not going to give you 3,000, but 300 each to a max of 3,000, right?
Where is that?
That is in the city. It is here within the city. There is a church. The Cursed Arsenal. The Iron Fang Guild is actually hiring out because they're pretty busy with their own jobs. They want a third-party contractor to come in. There's a shipment of cursed weapons that have arrived in the docks. The Iron Fang doesn't want to send their own because they're not disposable like that. Each man costs thousands of dollars to train, arm, prepare. They're hiring people to go check out those cursed items, give them a once-over, find out who sent those cursed items because they're buried in the manifest.
Okay.
In the repository, there are apparitions of ghosts that are appearing that are around the library, making it hard to have round-the-clock care. That's one. The price of the Iron Fang is 400 gold pieces each to a maximum of 4,000. The ghosts are 250 for a maximum of 2,500. There's a beast from the Fighters Guild that has escaped. That is 600 gold pieces each to a maximum of 6,000. That is outside the city because it did tear through outside the city to get through. There's a
How many
hole.
each?
600 each.
Okay.
There's a stolen artifact that is being auctioned off by a thief within the marketplace in about a week's time. The city council is sending people to try to retrieve it before it falls into the black market. You guys did that one.
I think the beast and the Iron Fang one, just because I want closer to the Iron Fang.
The market is also 500 gold pieces for a maximum of 5,000.
Oh.
I believe, and then there is a massive quest that is kind of like highlighted from the city council to essentially. I'm gonna give you the description verbatim. The Thieves Guild is planning a major heist that threatens the city's stability, asking people to infiltrate the hideout and thwart their plans. That is going to be 800 gold pieces each to a maximum of 19,000. What that means, on a job well done, you could get very well more than what you got.
But we'll make an enemy of the Thieves Guild if we do this.
Make an enemy of the Thieves Guild, and that one's longer drawn out. So some of these are like quick, like one session knocks out, like this one.
900 GP each. Plus.
Who has that? We can talk about that.
Yeah.
If it's
Are
okay if
any
I
of
send you items I'm looking at later?
One more time.
Is it okay if I send you items I might be looking for later? It's
Sure.
just I'm not
Sure.
sure what.
Absolutely.
For for these jobs, do we have to
Right.
make a declaration of like, cool, we're taking this job, or can we just go about our business and then if we decide, hey, this could be a really good moment as an in for maybe taking care of one of these jobs and then come back and do it and like kind
Great
of
question. For sure. For Vendrick, yes. Jobs that Vendrick puts out for himself, like do this for me, I'm paying you out of my pocket. Absolutely. Jobs that he has requisitioned because he knows people, and the people know that adventurers and travelers will come to him to get magic items. So he's a hub for jobs, better than most adventuring guilds. Because adventuring guilds, they like have it within, they take their fee, yada yada yada.
they all shop.
He's
Everyone
like that-
shops here though.
Yeah, everyone shops here though, and people
Yeah.
from out of town come here. So these jobs are very well posted on the Adventuring Guild as well. For Vendrick's jobs that he posts, no, it's like you do it. It's like the beast thing. If we see it, we can do it. A lot of these, it's like meet with the person who's giving you the job, talk to them, figure out what they want for it, negotiate a price, and then start that job. So you do have to make like the declaration of like, I'm gonna talk to this person, hear them out, see what they want, and then we'll go from there.
I also want to.
They could very well be like, "Fuck you! I don't want you to do this job."
There's also the thing of the cursed weapon job that I'm just thinking, hey, who in town want a bunch of cursed weapons to arm their troops? We know one group, but that's the reach.
Anything you guys want to do here, you can decide at a later date.
discuss.
Between.
These are all
Yeah.
these are all
All on the
per
table.
Vendrick right now.
These are all no. So Vendrick doesn't have any for himself other than the
Okay,
beast,
okay.
and then
Gotcha,
find the tome of his old teacher.
And
those
then how
You
much
can
was
also
the high
find
priestess job?
itty-bitties.
the high priestess job.
Do you use post them all, Angel? Do you have like a sheet? Can you just post them?
I
I
have them
have
all.
to I have to
I
get
have them
rid of
all.
a bunch of like DM
I got it.
info instead
got
of
it.
copy and pasting.
I got it.
So I'll do it and I'll tell you who the involved NPCs are going to be and who's the person that's going to be paid.
I'll
so I'll do
put
that.
like the super easy just
The
6
missing
word
high
thing.
priestess is 300 gold pieces each to a max of 3,000.
They say that because like if all
So there's
diamond
7 of
was-
y'all. There's 7 of y'all. If y'all do it, they'll give you 2,100 total. If you do really well, they could be persuaded to give you 25, 26, similar to how Vendrick goes. That's how jobs are going to go in this campaign.
that's because there's a lot of us.
It's up to your relationship with people to really build that. If you have a better relationship and you have that more renown and more, because I have a renown meter for y'all. I have renown like a point. If you guys build better renown, then you can swing your big dick and be like, "Yo, we're taking this job," and they're like, "Ah, you got it." But that's up to y'all to build that renown. I'm not gonna.
I don't
force
think we
that
need
on
to.
y'all
We
this
don't
campaign.
need to decide tonight.
Not at
Give me
all.
a week.
Is there anything you want to do here in Vendrick still?
When I was at what was his name again? Hagamoto?
Sakamoto.
That's right.
Sakamoto.
Sakamoto. I was close. Did I remember anything in his shop around like 660 gold, or was it all higher than
He
that?
was still getting set up. You've been gone for about 6 days, 3 days there, 3 days back. So, probably be a good idea to check him out and restock. And I can just kind of
What was his shop called again?
the First Lotus.
First Lotus.
Yeah. I'll probably check it out. Just like see like are you fully set up? Like a friendly visit. At
Yeah,
least,
we can
like,
do like shopping because it is kind of droning out larger. I understand there's a lot of stuff, so it'd be easier for you guys to tell me what you want. I'll consult the table and be like, if it's here. Oh, that was a sneeze that turned to a cough. Gross. Or give you like a secondary supplemental item.
Yeah.
Instead. The main thing is getting money for y'all. Because right now, Resmodius doesn't have a job for you currently. So it really is y'all's time to figure out what type of party you want to be, what your priorities are.
Okay, then I think I would like to have the whole party here for that. So we're missing 2 people.
For sure.
And I need to look at what items I might want.
For sure.
So I'm good.
Anyone else about any other job? Because those are the jobs that I told you are the ones that are posted. There's a shit ton of ones like the bounty from Sakamoto that are like buried on these piles, and those are the type of like those are bounties. They're not jobs. They're bounties.
Did we know what the? Sorry, you probably said this. Did we know what that bounty is that Rose saw?
No, we did not inquire about it. Rose just saw it at a glance.
Can I work quickly?
Yeah, you can pull the piece of paper out, looking at it. It's okay, cool. So, essentially, there is a wandering Bushin in this continent, a warrior clad in red and purple robes who assails travelers. It's said by survivors they move faster than the blink of an eye, an expert swordsman. That's all that's known. Now
It's
again,
probably the one-
this job was paid for by Vendrick on behalf of Sakamoto. So Vendrick is
30
putting up
plus
32,000 gold pieces. This is not a faint of heart job.
This is not a level 4 job.
Yeah,
could
this is something that we do at a higher level, or we run into him at a higher level. But at least we
If
know.
it's combat.
this
If it's a
guy-
combat, it's not a combat at level 4. But a bounty can be delivered dead or alive.
That's all I had.
At least we know we
Anything
can
else
keep it
from
out,
you?
out for this guy. And then if we end up doing it and going like, oh, we saw your bounty, we did it. Like that would be great for him at least later on. Just thinking
Anyone
ahead.
else?
I think that's it.
Okay.
I
Where are you
don't have any
guys
other
staying? I
ideas.
believe you guys are going back to
This is where we've been.
the Golden Heart? You were at the Gilded Griffin, which is like the most expensive one, and then after that, you guys set up in the Golden Heart next to the Bard's College, and kind of stayed there. I assume that's where everyone's going back to.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything anyone wants to do as we begin to wrap up and head back to the inn? Okay. As you guys arrive, it's getting late. Having traveled all day, making your way here, turning it into adventure, getting your money, you have a couple of options in front of you. You decide that, hey, tonight, let's take a break, let's eat, let's drink, let's rest. We'll review it in the morning or the next couple mornings. You pay your 2 silver pieces for the night. They include a meal for dinner and a meal for breakfast. You go ahead, put your money down, and as you guys are essentially waiting for your rooms to get prepared, one of the servers gives you all a drink, passes it out to you each. It's a young tiefling woman. She has orangish skin, orange reddish skin. And as she places it down, she goes, these are compliments from the gentleman in the back of the room. You guys turn and you see a man sitting in very ornate robes. He has black hair that's very much like 17, like Super 17, like slicked back. It like stops like right here. No one can beat me when I'm Super 17. And he has his own glass and he just raises it up to you.
Do any of us recognize him?
Nope.
Can I just like? I'm assuming we're at a larger table. Can I just kick like a empty chair just out from the table and just?
He gets up and he, thank you, takes a seat.
Thanks for the drink.
Of course,
What's your name, friend?
you know my name. I shouldn't have sent Igneal and Viridius to do my job for me. I'm not here to threaten you. I'm not here to make you an offer. I'm just here to tell you what my plans are in the spirit of candidacy. You see, I would very much like your help, as I stated before. And I know now that my going about it was potentially wrong. I attempt to speak to you as a greater creature that I am. But negotiating in that way can be in bad faith, and I'm certain you all could agree. I would very much like your help. For the simple reason that you are useful to my plans. Anal Zul won't harm the girls, but by proxy he won't harm you all. You will have a relationship with my enemy, a working one, as I'm led to believe. I may not be able to stop my enemy, but I can lead Anal Zul's indiscriminate hand. I'm sure I don't have to remind you of what happened the last time that beast showed up to anywhere near civilization. I trust you, this city will turn out no differently. Now, I do not want to send my followers into a rubble to spend months searching for something that lies buried under tons and tons of brick and bone. Very much like the opposite. But should that be the only hand that I can play, I will not hesitate to go on. I'm giving you a final offer. Yes or no now? You say no? And this will be the last we speak of it. And the next time I see you, we will be enemies.
What makes you think we're allies with Another? We have no working relationship with them.
I know you're not allies with Al-Nizul. I just know that he won't kill you. Maim you, certainly. Torture you, of course, but kill you, no. That would go against his graces.
And why are you enemies?
Anal-Zul has something that belongs to me, to my brethren. We are natural enemies. The beast is powerful. I wish it weren't so, but it is. There's no changing it. We are not allies by any means, but I don't consider us enemies at the time being. If we were enemies, then it would be nothing to defeat my enemies now. But as I said, we are not presently enemies. I enter this city under this guise because I am forced to by your brother. Formidable warrior, but he can't be everywhere at once. In fact, I'm counting on it.
But you and your brothers want to be whole. What then?
Then we rule. We bind
Rule what?
every dragon in this world to our whims. Dragons now, they are fickle things. Not like me and my brethren. They are pride and cruel, powerful, but arrogant. We share some of those qualities, yes, as is our essence, but we're more than that. All I want is to do as we did before. Rule over my kind. Now, with the Justiciar locked behind the shale, there's nothing stopping us.
Two behind
You
the
humans
shale?
can live. The shale is the divine shale that the gods
Got
are
it.
locked behind.
Got it.
You humans, we do not seek to wantonly kill you. No, you can serve and live. And our reach won't extend the entire world. But I would see my kind atop once again, not forced into layers and caves, coves, and crystals of ice. I would see us airborne, wings outstretched, power, something that anyone would want for their kind.
Thank you for your answer. I just
Well,
needed
that's,
to make sure that you weren't being too convincing to my friends.
It is the natural evolution. There was the age of gods. Now there's the age of man. It's time for the age of the Drake.
And for the mortals, you said they would serve. You would have us as what? Subjects, slaves?
We need not slaves or subjects. There's nothing that you could do that we cannot do ourselves. Tell me, a king. Is a king always a tyrant?
Depends
No.
on the king.
Exactly. My brothers and I, we are the counterpart to the Justiciar. Now, many believe that that means we are the opposite of justice. No. While the Justiciar believes that honor and justice are ways to rule, we understand that justice cannot only be meted out by honor. One must do dishonorable things to bring justice to this world. I can sense you all now know why I came instead of my vassal's stead. They are not as eloquent or as understanding of mortals' ways.
There's one thing that concerns me. If you combine and you all rule in one body, so far you haven't left a very good impression of how you would rule.
By arriving as the leader of this cabal, showing myself to you, and meeting in good faith. While I made mistakes, yes. But I do see a path forward with you all on the winning side. Whether now or in 10,000 years when the cycle begins anew, the outcome will stay the same. The age of Drake is coming. We all have an opportunity to be a part of it. And the only reason for that is because of two of your lineage. With the rest of you, I'm sure you can prove your worth. I wouldn't be sitting here talking to you if I didn't believe that.
You know, I'm probably gonna fail this. I want to really look at him when he's talking. Does he seem like this is an offer or is this a web? And
What does that mean?
is he looking at us like
I'm not trying to be
someone
an
who's
asshole. I'm
off?
genuinely confused because it's a good question. I just don't know what you mean.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna explain it. That there's difference between someone making an offer to someone and someone who is tricking someone into their machinations. Like saying like, yes, go here, you'll be fine.
It's
And
a bit of, I mean, you can take it how you want, but like, you know, it's definitely not one or the other. It's definitely, they're not, they can be like, they can both exist. You know, it can be both, you know?
then the body language I'm looking for is someone looking like a merchant about to make a good deal, or someone who's looking at their food.
He's definitely
It's
more of
gonna
like,
be
he
both.
came, yeah, man, like he came in good faith, but he does believe he's the greater creature.
And he wants to answer it now. He's not gonna let us think about it.
Nice, basically like, give me an answer.
And we have a minute to discuss.
I think,
I
considering it is in the nature of those, well, being that it is an age of man, the safest thing to do is for it to remain so, at least for us. I understand and respect your desires to see your kind flourish and thrive, but such a thing would spell disaster for a majority of mortals, and would certainly doom thousands, if not tens to hundreds of thousands, to death. Or at the very least, a much harder life.
If I take it, I have your answer then.
I do not speak for anyone other than myself.
And then we all in agreement. Look at the other ones.
yeah.
Genuinely pray that no one was considering answering anything else.
Yeah, I'm
No.
genuinely shocked that you thought we had to discuss this.
I wanted to negotiate as your kind do. I understand, though. Keep in mind, as he gets up from the table, there are only two men in this world that could defeat my brothers and I at full strength. Your brother is quickly becoming the third. But all three of them, although two have outlasted their lives, eventually all three will perish from time. It seems the next time we meet, we will come at you viciously, as enemies would, and I'm sure you will do the same. But for now, enjoy your drinks, and I will see you when the flame starts burning. He starts to turn and walk away, and then he stops and turns and looks to you, Rose, you and Marjorie. And one more thing. Tell your father and his friends that their failure is coming to haunt them. Have a good evening.
Thanks for the drinks. We do appreciate the hospitality, I'll say.
He doesn't say anything and he just keeps walking. And isn't about an hour later, when you guys are like really just sitting in this silence, that you do hear commotion outside. Not large, not panics, but like, ah! And the sound of a hurricane. As there's calls for a dragon, there's definitely like a mobilization event, but then after another 30 minutes, it's gone.
Now he just dragging to get out.
Did that?
Can I see what drink he bought us? Now I
But
look at
whatever
the
you
book.
were drinking, like it was just regular ale, like a cocktail if you were drinking it, like anything like that.
Did that
I
he
think
took, did that
I
seem very like? It was like the stylation, like the clothing, like the color scheme. Did it seem very much like him, or was it like when Ignil and Brittany assisted us? They were just like random farmers.
It looked
Was it
like-
distinct?
it wasn't distinct. Like he looked like a noble, but you don't know if he just like picked the face that he saw and was like, I'm turning into that, because that's what a dragon can do. You know, like they pick their face. You know.
Cool.
One thing I know the answer above board, but Kay doesn't. I want Kay to look at the party. I want Kay's looking for the look of, I guess, like a traitor, like who's gonna like was following what the dragon said. I think that's what Kay's looking for.
Sussing someone
Yeah.
out to be like, was anyone like weak? Did anyone like fall for a
Yeah.
second?
Yeah, that's what Kay is looking for. So is that an insight
You can
check
give me
or?
an insight. You can give me an insight check, a general insight. If someone wants to contest it with a persuasion or deception, they absolutely can.
I'll do it. For
I rolled really
And
low.
they can.
Just for this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 9.
Yeah.
I too will roll it for the sake of it.
Okay, 11 beats it. Yep, 15 beats it.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna drink from the drink he bought me.
You're good. You're good. Okay, they're
Stone
stone
walls.
faces. There was a big meeting that just occurred, and as a deal comes to a close, no more deals being put out on the table. You have stalwarted yourself to stand against the Sovereign Sons, and upon a successful job, more jobs in the pipeline, more questions to be asked about potential bounties, potentially more work in the city as you wait your next steps with Rasmodius. We're going to end our session here as we get another milestone, one more milestone, and we'll level up, gang.
So close, so close.